Are you ready? LaGrange, Georgia says bring the fire, boys. Hey, Burge, headed to Daytona. Let's go racing, boys. Toyota, Mississippi, ready. Sit back, draw back like a flip and ready. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93 is ready. Captain is ready at the gym in Northwest Tennessee. What up, Cap? Mount Washington, Kentucky is in and ready to go. There's Camden, Alabama, Victoria's Lawn Care, always there. Kennesaw truck drivers are ready. The Rocket City, the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Cleveland, Ohio, ready to go. There's Jay in Moundville. He's ready as well. Big Face fans are ready. Tennessee says, what's up? Rocket Power Washing ready to go. Gold Star Mail Service in New Mexico is ready. Benton, Tennessee. Commuting in Huntsville. Vimville, Mississippi. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. All ready to go. And so is Speedy. So is Greg. And so is Adler. The gang is all here. We're ready, America, to ride 5 hours with you. Everybody, it's a road trip. Get in. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Shotgun.
Adler calls gun right out of the gate.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, there
I
you
know. I usually don't get it.
No.
No.
Really?
In the road trip scenario, you guys know where I've always said.
Well, but it's all right.
It's fine.
Well, but I mean, if you
understand.
call it,
I
you,
want-
if you call it, you call it.
You
though.
call it, you call it.
I tend to, try to be a team player, and if I need to sit in the middle for leg room, it's fine. It's okay.
Boy,
So
hey, shotgun.
Shotgun.
That created a lot of arguments and fights.
Well, Greg
and I know the one with you and Greg.
We physically fought on the side of the road in the pouring rain.
Yeah.
You tried to cheat.
Well, you got to be out there, Rick.
Right.
You
You
can't
have
call
to
it
see
inside.
the car.
Yeah, but
Yes.
That's
I
the
mean,
law.
good night. You're
Everybody
sitting down
knows
eating
that. Who
dinner
don't know
going, I
that?
got shotgun when we
Can't
leave.
do that.
You can't do that.
the shotgun rule is you have to leave the place, right, and be in the parking
You
lot.
have to, and you be able to see the
See,
video.
see the vehicle. You're
See the car.
You're out there.
You see the car. You see the car. You can
prematurely
claim
called it.
By the way, was I removed?
I think you were.
No. No.
You were muddy though.
I was muddy. I was muddy.
You were sitting there.
Which,
you weren't
which
muddy.
now upset the driver.
Yeah, now he went after it was his car.
Muddy, wet, muddy, and mad.
Nobody talking?
No.
You're breathing hard, real hard.
Real hard. Cardio, not. I was not focused on cardio much in those days.
Neither one of them.
No, I was focused on curls, but not but not a lot of cardio.
Which led to the fight.
Right.
Yeah.
My triceps solid.
Rick is a cautionary tale.
That's a cautionary tale. It really is.
Y'all.
Oh, so lot to do today. Got a lot to
Made
unpack.
perfect sense at the time.
It really did.
yeah.
That's the
Well,
thing.
you couldn't let him get away with
No.
Oh, what, you cheating like that?
That's the reason why we're told strictly in Scripture. Please don't let your mind get altered.
Yeah,
Because
that's
when
true.
when that mind's altered, you use things that make perfect sense make no sense at all.
I asked Grok
Such a bad idea.
for,
That's
the,
fact.
for the rules of shotgun.
And
And first person to clearly yell shotgun, you must say the actual word loud enough for other people to hear, gets it. But it must be called outside while heading to the car, not from inside the house or prematurely.
mine was inside a restaurant.
That's it. Now,
Rick,
you may
Well,
have
that's
been in
what
the
that's
foyer.
talking about.
We're going to give you time to talk to your baby brother. Do you have something you want to say to him?
Let me tell you this: as I sit here today, okay, years removed, and everything that was in my bloodstream now removed.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You
misinterpreted
this is
the
big.
rules.
This is a big
How about
This
this?
is a
It was
huge
right.
moment.
How about this? I broke the rules of shotgun.
Wow. This is a big moment,
Grok
you
wasn't
guys.
available then.
Right.
So we could check in.
Right. And the fight that we had on the side of the road was completely unnecessary. If I had simply followed the rules,
I know.
And when you
tried to
called
tell him.
when you called me on the rules,
My shirt wouldn't have been tore up.
no, it would not have, and I'd probably still have those pants. But
Hey,
That was a big moment. When
Good old days.
You can't-
Good old days.
you can't call it for other rides too. It doesn't like be like, I got shotgun for the weekend or whatever.
No.
It's only the next immediate ride.
you ever been around that person?
Yes,
that calls it for the whole trip.
yes.
I got it all week. No, you don't.
Did
No.
Did,
You
any-
didn't even
did your
think I
brothers
was
ever try to call that kind of stuff?
Yes. Yes.
I knew it.
It was big. Shotgun was big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Especially for Speedy with the motion sickness.
Yeah.
I know sitting in the front can be really helpful.
Yeah,
You always-
it can.
yeah. By the way, where are we on that? These people that claim. Oh, I can't sit in the back.
Like Speedy
That's
does.
true.
That's what Speedy
That's
does.
not, I don't do that.
I'm a little queasy.
I don't do that. I rode in the back to the
I'll
man
throw
church
up.
conference in Starfall.
Can
I
I-
rode in the back.
Oh, did you?
felt bad, but
Yeah, I didn't say a word.
Did you struggle?
No.
That's because you're friendly.
Oh, good.
That's
No,
'cause
y'all are thinking of JC.
I looked over, he was breathing in the
my
back.
middle son.
Yeah.
He does get motion. For some reason, he's got to sit. If it's in the back seat, it's passenger side back seat.
Oh, okay.
If he has to sit in the back, if he gets
Can't put
behind
him
the
in the middle.
driver, he's a mess.
Or in the middle for.
Or in the middle. It's either got to be front, like driving, shotgun, or back right.
Well, Brody
see that.
Brody is like JC. They're very much like they always have been.
Yeah.
Because they have that too. But Brody plays a mind game with you. Yeah, I do get motion sickness, and I hope I don't get sick. But I won't sit back here because I don't want to be problematic. And now you're the driver going. Why don't anybody throw up in my car?
What now?
Apologize throwing up on your back.
Yeah.
I'm good back here. I'll try to. You don't have a plastic bag, do you? And you're like, whoa, wait, that's not worth that.
Asking for a plastic bag.
Right, but I'm good. So
Don't worry about me, but if anything happens, I'll try to not make a mess.
So here it is. It's 2026. I've admitted I violated the rules of shotgun.
This is a
Hey,
big
straight
year.
up, everybody. This was a big deal.
Big
They
deal.
were actually like looking eye to eye and everything. You could tell Greg kind of got a little emotional about
Still
it.
didn't throw anything in 1979 in the food fight.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
you're
that.
not gonna make me admit something I didn't do.
Yeah, you stirred everybody up though.
Well,
and
now
then
that-
hid like you didn't have nothing to do with
He's
That's a
the
big
Charles
boy.
Manson of the whole
it.
thing.
Yes, he is.
Okay,
Yes, you were. Terrible
Don't call me
comparison.
Charles Manson
Rick,
of
I'm
the
sorry,
food fight.
but it was the exact same thing, except instead of killing people, we were throwing food.
Okay, that's a clear
that's
distinction.
that's a big deal.
It is. So,
But how it all happened, though, that's how you got drugged.
are you saying I was the man in the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has that been proven?
Well, they didn't ask. They went ahead and put you up there with the rest of the convicts.
By the way, I was punished. Everybody's acting like I wasn't punished.
You were.
Well,
But-
I think for good reasons. I have talked to enough witnesses. I know what you did.
Okay.
It's classic Rick.
I tell you, when we were getting in trouble,
Or Charlie.
when we were getting in trouble on that one from Dad, the coach, not
Helter-skelter.
not Dad the dad, but Dad the coach. Dad the dad was later when I had to deal with Mom at home, but Dad the coach, I remember he was getting on us pretty hard, and I don't know why. For some reason, and of course, our friend Mickey Shadricks just never forgot it. Mickey got to keeping around with his notebook or something. Under the chair, and I don't know what he was thinking. I think he just did out of fear. I think he just didn't know what to do. And remember that Dad said,
Yeah,
"You better
right.
quit messing with that, looking down at that notebook.
Pay
I tell you
attention.
what,
You better be looking
blank
right
at
here."
it, blank, blank.
And made us clean up the entire campus, the entire school,
Wow.
after the paddling.
Oof.
Yeah.
Wow.
In front of the entire school.
In front of us, and as people
couldn't
heckled
do
us,
that. You
as
think
people
you can do
heckled us
that
out the
nowadays?
windows. Oh, you can do it now. We were marched around like prisoners. We were physically hit with paddles.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Struck. Yeah. Our rear ends were lit up in front of other students in the lunchroom.
Hurt your little feeling.
Then we were herded like prisoners after cleaning up the lunchroom, and then herded like prisoners around the campus, heckled by fellow students out windows as we cleaned up the entire campus. And then got it again in the athletic department, and then got it again when we got home.
Yeah.
So it was.
That's why we still talk about it.
Yep.
That many years. It was like it was yesterday,
Yep.
wasn't it?
By the way, I heard this person remains unnamed, but I will tell you the beauty of that approach in that day. There was order. Okay, can't imagine what it would have been like if we were treated the way kids are today. I just heard from somebody. I'm not going to say who it is, that is on a Disney cruise right now, and the quote was, and they do things the old school way in their home. It said, "Watching these parents being led around by their kids is the most embarrassing, chaotic world." Saying we're still having a good time, don't misunderstand us, but we're now immersed in a bunch of people. I'm watching a bunch of kids lead parents, and it is chaos, and it is embarrassing, and it's hard to watch. These kids are just running these parents all over the place, demanding everything under the sun, not appreciating anything anybody's doing, not disciplined, don't know how to act.
Talking back.
And their parents are being led around by their nose by their kids. So, and look, you see that out there.
Oh,
And then when you see somebody trying to do it the right way, then society doesn't applaud that anymore. They go after you.
Yeah.
And So anyway, he said, but we're still doing things our way, and we're still enjoying the things that are here. But boy, when you're thrown into that society,
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Stay close. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So a brand new Strange Encounters today. We'll record that, and then Adler will drop it out this weekend. We do that with Blaze TV. There's a now Strange Encounters YouTube page. It's its own YouTube now. So YouTube channel, not page. So go there to YouTube. You can search at Strange Encounters Rick, and you'll see there's a trailer there. Last week's episode is there. This week's episode will be there. And, of course, all the episodes are available wherever you get podcasts, and past episodes are available on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel as well. There's also developed a Strange Encounters Facebook page. What else? Speedy, they're doing a whole social media campaign.
Yeah, they
just
are.
Strange Encounters with Blaze TV.
Yeah.
So, and what all we got? We've
got you got Strange Encounters YouTube channel. You got Strange Encounters Facebook and Instagram.
Okay.
And you just want to go Strange Encounters Rick. Make sure that you like videos, subscribe, do all that kind of fun stuff so you get notifications. And also that matters. So just do that, please.
Today we're going to talk a lot about the things that are happening right now in real time that you don't even have to have a deep understanding of the revelation and be a theologian to see that things that Scripture has been saying. There's a spirit of that, the spirit of the Antichrist that is going on in our society. We're going to jump into the Epstein stuff, the headlines of today, globalism, universalism creeping into the church, and all of this. Are things that we were warned by God through John in the Revelation and throughout Scripture. These are things you should be looking for because it is setting up what things that are going to come to pass. The question is, are we ready as a people and as followers of Christ and spiritually discerning enough to know what we should and should not be involved in? So that will be kind of the focus of that coming out this weekend. For Strange Encounters. Speaking of that, this is the kind of stuff we're kind of talking about because we're going to look at it from 2 points of view, because this is what Scripture always warns us about. Look over here and see what's happening in culture, but never fail to also look inside the church and be aware of false teaching, false prophets, false teachers. Kentucky governor.
Oh, boy.
If you wanted to say politically that you need to be in a certain camp when it comes to transgender surgeries and children and the LGBTQ world, just say that. You need to just say that politically this is where I need to be. Would you please not offend everybody and try for some reason? Now, this is someone that is could be a 2028 contender as well for the Democrats. But looking at the comments from the Kentucky governor, and of course,
Oh, boy.
some of this was said on The View.
Yeah, shocker.
This is. Let me just read you a quote from Albert Mohler, the president of the Southern Baptist Theological Seminary in Louisville. These days, it's hard to be astounded by something absolutely ridiculous or worse coming from an office holder when it comes to political office. He says, and frankly, if you're coming up with a catalog of stupid things said on programs like ABC's The View, you better get ready for a very long list. But I don't care how long your list is, this one is going to rank at the top of stupid. So thank you, Al Mohler, for beating around the bush. Wait till you hear he is going to defend him rejecting legislation vetoing involving these kinds of horrible mutilations of children. And he said what drives him to veto it is his faith, his Christian faith, the Bible. So listen to this.
But we rarely talk about the why. People want to know what drives us, especially in a world with social media where everyone's looking for the next authentic thing. For me, that's my faith. Most of the decisions I make are based on that golden rule that says we love our neighbor as ourselves, and that parable of the Good Samaritan that says everyone is our neighbor. Yeah. And so when I've taken actions like vetoing the nastiest piece of anti-LGBTQ legislation that ever came through my state, I described it in those terms. I said my faith teaches me that all children are children of God. Yeah. And I didn't want people picking on those kids.
Yeah. Good gracious.
He seems so authentic, too. That seemed not memorized at all.
No. Hey, that's the first thing I thought of. My goodness.
A lot of people, we don't talk about the why.
Yeah.
That's how I talk.
Well,
I'm an authentic, real politician, man of God.
And don't interrupt me because I've memorized this, and if you stop me, I'll lose track where I'm at.
I said this in the mirror. About 100 times.
By the way, he's a little broad because he's conveniently leaving out that this legislation aimed to strengthen parental rights in schools and banned healthcare providers from administering puberty blockers or gender surgeries to minors for the purpose of altering their biological sex. So I would go back to Governor Bashir, as I say his name, and I would say this.
DA.
When you said your faith teaches you that all children are children of God, have you read the part where it's called us to protect them? Did you miss that part in Scripture? And that it would be better to have a millstone tied around your neck and thrown into the ocean than to harm innocent children. Your job is to protect them from things like these kinds of decisions when they're minors, and give parents the right to protect their children from making decisions that we keep learning over and over again will affect them and damage them possibly for the rest of their lives. I notice you're conveniently leaving that out. That's not being a very good neighbor. That's not being a good Samaritan. And it certainly isn't the golden rule. How you tie the Good Samaritan and the golden rule to this is absurd. No wonder Al Mohler said this may be one of the stupidest things I've ever heard attributed to biblical truth. But this is the kind of stuff you got to look for. I mean, see, that's a little different approach than, hey, I'm just anti all this. This guy's trying to convince you that somehow you're not compromising your faith at all by allowing this to go on in the mutilation of children who are minors without their parents even having a say in it. And somehow he's on the high road of protecting children through a biblical mandate?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Thank you for being with us, America. Kentucky, what's wrong with y'all? Why y'all keep electing this guy? People are saying he was like arresting people back during COVID for going to church. Of course, I guess he missed that in the Bible as well. So anyway, come on, y'all killing us. So we are working our way back. Ooh, if you got a house you need to sell, are you in a bind on that? Got one you got to get rid of?
Got to move it.
Sell My House Fast is the name. It says it all. You're selling your home. Maybe you have a second house somewhere and it's time to move on from that. You're relocating because of business. You inherited a home. Wow, Mama left me. What? Things need to be moved. It's in ill repair. So sell my house fast as we got it. You don't pay any real estate commissions, anything like that. They're for these special situations where you go, hey, I got to move this house. We had a rental property. We were trying to make that work. Thought it could be some nice side income. Now you can't remove people. This has turned into a nightmare. They're tearing the place up. I'm just going to sell it. So these are the people these are the scenarios that they thrive in. So call right now 1-800-734-0504 and get some cash for this home. 5-star reviews everywhere on Google, and you can find their link and that phone number at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Get cash out of your house now. They've been doing it for 25 years. Sell my house fast. We were discussing, we've got so much going on. I know we'll talk a little more. It's even your wife, Speedy's birthday today. Mm-hmm. We had all kinds of birthdays. Greg's grandkids have birthdays. We got birthdays flying everywhere. Adler's got a birthday, and Ezra, and all the just birthdays. And then we had the 30th anniversary this week with Sherry and me. And we talked about that. And so, you start when you're dealing with a marker like that, so many things start coming up. Well, I have had a beard since 2009. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That when the beard showed up?
And only one time did I shave it. Uh-huh. And that was the time that Sherry, when I walked in with it shaved. My kids were afraid. They didn't know who this new man was.
Yeah.
And she was like, is there any way to put it back on? And I was like, no.
It's going to take a week or two.
It's going to take a week or two. And so this wedding picture popped up of Sherry and me this week.
Mm-hmm. Slick face.
And how about I have not seen myself as slick face in so long.
How'd that feel?
And look at this right here. Look at those slick.
It's so slick face.
Yeah,
there he is.
That's Sherry and me on our wedding day right there.
Yeah.
And that was just this past Tuesday. So
you look like somebody I can't place.
I don't. I mean, do I even remotely look like that anymore? I mean, it's like, and
I'd like to see you go back to it.
And I was talking to Sherry. I was like, so do you feel like you married one guy, he's gone, and you started living with this other guy, and she was like, no, I'm thankful I'm living with the other guy for a lot more reasons than that.
Right.
I mean, but that was a good start for you. But
beard was the small part.
Yeah, so it's always good to have those pictures around. If you ever get tired of your beard and decide, I think I'm going to shave it all off, and then you see that picture and you're like, probably not. I think I'll hold what I got.
And plus, now you got your face on the emblem, so
right,
yeah,
sure. Yeah. Well, look, I mean,
big head.
Got to have the beard.
Like
now,
I say,
right?
I mean, that's maybe I'm one of the few people. I don't think I desire to go back and look like that. I mean, I kind of like me better as older.
Yeah, Sherry looks the same. You look like a person on, you have a clay on top of you or something.
It almost looks like that she decided to date a not as well known Belushi brother.
Yeah,
you know it. I mean,
the one that didn't quite.
The one that never really made it. You know it.
Your face looks like, I can't believe I pulled this off.
Well, I really couldn't believe it. If you don't think I'm I'm a good talker, just look at that picture.
That tie's got all it can handle.
I mean, it is. Why would a woman so beautiful marry that person? But anyway, so I'm glad she did.
Women fall in love with their ears.
They do.
That's right.
Somebody saying Drew Carey, Rick. Look a little bit like Drew Carey.
Drew Carey?
A little bit. I don't know, before his weird change. So anyway, that was funny. Some other things that we need to talk about. Now, this is our show. People talk about all the time, like when you listen to this show, so many things change so quickly. Can you name another show that would have a text a minute ago that would literally say, yesterday when I heard that the average time a person breaks wind is 32, that's the average. The person said yesterday I concentrated and counted, and this person said they were beyond 32.
They were counting.
They said, I appreciate them telling us.
Yeah, and I thought, okay, so think about it. You think about yesterday. So we had we had a lot going on.
We took it serious. And
we had a Bible study yesterday. The Ephesians are real deep stuff. It's out there. We're talking about some stuff, and you think, did I make a difference yesterday? And one of the things that I think we didn't intend to do is one of the things the show was used to do yesterday was to have people count how many times they broke wind.
Yeah.
I mean, we caused that yesterday. I mean, that was one of the things that we accomplished.
Right.
Is that something that we should put on the resume?
I'm not sure.
Rick, it was
I'm
like
not
an
sure.
experiment.
It really was.
Somebody was doing a home experiment.
Right.
Science.
That's
Really?
science, y'all.
Yeah.
See, I've lost track. I just wonder if, like, did they mark them down, like, on a piece of paper?
I know.
Hey, that's
1, 2, 3, 4
that's
slash
2.
5.
Yeah.
Well, and I have to ask this question: if you're doing, say, a walking machine gun, which we've all done,
Yeah, how you
is
count
every
that?
one of those a different one?
I think so.
Nah.
I think. Yeah.
Huh?
No,
Oh,
the
it's just
same
like a burp.
source.
So
It's
if you
all the
burp one
same-
time,
No.
then that's one burp. But if you went, I mean, that's a different burp.
No, it's-
That's not. Was that a burp you're doing?
it's all
with
Well,
that?
I don't want to burp
It's
on
all
air.
one
'cause-
episode.
Right.
I can make. Can you make yourself burp?
No,
Try it.
I can't. I've seen that trick. It's kind of gross.
I can do it.
Yeah,
That's
let's not
gross,
do that.
yeah.
No,
Why
it
are we
is
doing
gross.
that?
It's
See, that's
completely
why I
gross.
wasn't.
I
That's
can't,
why I
but,
wasn't doing the
just for
sound.
the record, I can't do that. I always wanted to.
Really? You can't do that?
No, when I was in school, I wanted to be able to do
So you
that.
can't
I
take a breath
Oh, I
in
bet
and
you-
make yourself burp.
I never knew that. You can't do that.
Try it.
I never knew it. I never knew you couldn't do that.
He just shrugged his shoulders.
I never knew
Can't roll my
that.
tongue either.
Can you snap? Can you snap your fingers on both the hands?
Buddy, you don't make any sound.
You're not making any sound.
I used to.
Are you
could. Something must have happened.
Can you
So-
snap?
So all you
I
got
used
12
to.
feet, huh? No, y'all don't snap for baby brother. Let
He's
him do it.
snapping, sort of.
No, let's hear a snap.
I don't know.
Can you pat your stomach, rub your head?
He did it. That he did, dude.
I wish
Well,
this
he
got
did
real
that
loose
well.
right here, just
No,
have-
I used to get snapped.
loose.
I used to snap
Yeah,
at the
we
kids all
gotta
the time.
tighten that up.
Yeah. So
no,
So
I
wow,
don't know
so,
what's
there,
happening.
so I didn't realize you could.
I
you couldn't do those
never,
things.
never, ever knew that. You know what?
I always got left out at school.
How about this? If I'd have known that, I might not apologize for shotgun. I mean that.
Look, I mean,
Yeah.
what? I can't. I don't know what the percentage is of people, but
But back to what we're
I doubt
talking
I'm the
about.
only one.
On the walking machine gun, counting all those, I
That's
think
one.
I think it has.
No,
I think
that's
it has to officially stop and start again.
That's
Yeah.
my point.
Stop and start.
Well, that
Are
is.
those stop
no,
and
it
start?
doesn't stop and start.
Did it-
It continues.
Okay. Then yes, that's accurate.
What if there's a
it's just
full
boom, boom,
second
boom, boom,
in
boom, boom,
between?
boom.
Yes, then you count them separately.
There's a full second. Is
I'd
that
say
the
less
minimum?
than a second because every time
pretty-
there's, I mean,
that's-
it's catching it.
It's all one.
It's
Mhm.
you know what I mean?
Since y'all are so
Yeah,
proud
we know
of
what you
making
mean.
yourself burp, can you make yourself rip one?
Nope,
I saw a guy on TV do it. It was unbelievable.
he cannot.
Yeah,
Not
crazy.
true. Not true.
Crazy.
Is it the same concept? Is he pulling air in?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know how he does it.
I can't know.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Did he- was he doing it?
Pretty
Was-
disgusting segment.
It is. Sorry. Was he standing up or did he have to like get down on all fours?
Seems like
good
he had
question.
to lay on his back or something. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember.
Like Dumb
I
and
remember.
Dumber?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
A lot like that.
Yeah, when he was on in the room.
That's one of the funniest things.
and the fact that he would consider that to be something that would be desired, that he was holding court. So anyway, we
That's good stuff, you
It's
guys.
great, yeah.
Well, no.
I didn't know that you were a child in some ways. You couldn't do those little things.
I
You
know,
went back,
just
he
'cause
went
I
back
can't-
to being a little boy. Did
Just
you see
because I
it?
can't make myself burp, I'm
Right,
okay.
yeah.
Maybe y'all don't need to.
And you can't, apparently you can't.
I used to could. Something happened in my hand. I don't know.
Try it again in the mic. Oh my goodness, he can't.
I
don't know.
Your snapping is not as good as
I
it
used to
used to be.
snap at the kids all the time.
Somebody
Get
get
on
him
them.
some
Did you know?
gum.
Did you know? On my left hand, I have to snap with that finger.
Well, let me ask you this:
no.
how many times in life do you really need to snap your finger anyway?
Oh, so now we're to that. Now snapping
I mean, yeah, like
stupid.
that's something that's like walking. Oh, Greg can't snap. At least I can walk.
But buddy, really?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage, available at Walmart and Walgreens.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Yes, it is. Probably in the next 2 weeks. So be paying attention for that, because this is going to be one of those calls to action that you're going to need to move on, because it is going to be a do not miss. It's going to be one of those. It's going to be the do not miss, only a limited number of something. Do not miss. Can't miss it. So we'll talk about that. Likely, let's see, what is today? The 12th?
Mm-hmm.
So if it, so we're probably talking 2 weeks. We're talking about this, yeah. So anyway, Valentine's Day coming up this weekend. You know how you have these conversations and I think once you've been married long enough, you can have these conversations and be very frank.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry and I were riding around. She asked me openly. She said, am I going to get anything for Valentine's?
She just came right on out.
And I said no. I said it's all combined. Our anniversary, is combined. So I said, honey, Savannah, Monday, Tuesday. That since it went over multiple days, all that combines into satisfying the obligation and the joy of celebrating our anniversary and Valentine's. Now, if we just spent one day on our anniversary, then no, you would still have more coming.
Okay.
But our anniversary celebration kind of started in Savannah.
Yeah.
Went through, had a full blown celebration on even Monday.
Right.
And then all day Tuesday. And I said, so that's at least 3 days. So Valentine's Day works its way in there because we're so close.
Right.
This is another thing I appreciate. She said, okay, so hear me loud and clear. And I said, okay. She goes, I better get a Valentine's card. And I said, okay. That's the kind of straightforwardness that we need. That's the communication that I want. So you will have one.
Okay.
But I wanted to know. And I will tell you, Greg, Mr. Type 2, you're in a bind today.
Why?
Because, of course, Sherry and I visited Mom yesterday, which means if nowadays if I go visit my mom, I'm going to be talked to about Greg. This is standard.
Is what it is.
Yeah. Hey, I'm so glad y'all came by. And, of course, Greg's coming tomorrow. And, and I just talked to him. This was a quote from my mother yesterday. Greg, he calls me every day. And I said, yes, he does. And I'm so glad he does. I said, I'm so glad that, all of your
Rick calls her every month.
I said, I'm so glad as your children, we all together combined, you spend time with you and take care of you. And we all have our roles to play. And, if I had an hour and 20-minute commute, you'd probably hear from me every day. But since I just live not far away from you. And I said, but, here I am now. Sure do want to focus on that if we could. But and so, but anyway, we were sent by some friends. I'm talking about a giant box of goodies for our anniversary. And there's just no way. There's no way. We're trying to do better.
Oh, come on.
Sherry and I, it's not one of those goals. We've all been through this. Now, hey, once we're done with the anniversary, then hey, we're back to discipline and eating healthy.
Right.
And
we've all done that.
Yeah. Once we get beyond Christmas, once we get beyond the New Year, once we get beyond our anniversary, once we get past my birthday, once we get past this, and
here comes Christmas.
Yeah. And so Sherry's like, well, there's no way that you and I should or can consume all this. And
I'll give it a shot.
How about this? If that goodie box were a cup, it would runneth over. And so yesterday, we dropped by and left a lot of it with Mama.
Rick,
she said,
you would
when you say
you
goody, what do you mean goody? What is it?
Oh, and she said, oh, Greg and I'll really enjoy this. He's coming to stay with me tomorrow. Yes, ma'am, I know.
Is that good? The best thing to do is to send your 84-year-old mom like things that aren't good for her?
Oh, no, she made it. She's 84. She can eat anything she wants. She can eat. You're going to start denying candy to your 84-year-old mama? I mean, good. Now look.
No, and he's going to eat most of it.
No, Greg. Let me tell you some things that are in there. There's some goodies in there. First of all, one you're going to love for sure: a little mini fresh pound cake.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Everybody loves that.
Chocolate covered Oreos.
Oh
my.
Fan of those.
Take that to your mom.
I'm a fan of those.
Who are you?
Well, she's made it. Tell me, do you deny your parents goodies?
No, but most of the time.
What health problem is my mother worried about at 84? She's 84.
I'm not saying they can't have snacks and enjoy it, but it sounds like to me you took a crate full of stuff.
To me, she doesn't eat enough.
Yeah,
she's super lean.
Small.
Yeah, I mean, and everything else, my goodness. You're 84. Eat whatever you want.
Oh, no, I'm not saying she can't.
Yeah.
It sounds like it was bulk form.
It was a big box. and Greg's in business today.
Nah.
Yeah.
I love when he says, nah.
Sure. There's some wedding cookies in there, the powdered.
Yeah, I ain't big on those.
Yeah, some of them was in there. I'll tell you one thing I didn't get into. There's some kind of combination of a snack that has like that peppermint bark with like M&Ms and pretzels and
That's got potential.
yeah, that sounds pretty strong.
Yeah.
But hey,
that sounds good.
hey, you're welcome. That pound cake looked real good.
I got more bad news.
What? Oh no.
So David Wilson, I want to thank him. He his church supports the man church and all this kind of stuff. Saw him at the conference. He's our Little Debbie's guy.
Oh, not him.
Yeah.
All right?
Not this
and I
again.
believe he's going to have Blake Prime back at his church later in the year.
He better not give Little Debbie's to Blake Prime.
He sent me a USPS tracking here. He says Little Debbie's are on the way.
He said something to me that he was sending some.
And so we have got I'm talking about a huge box of Little Debbie's headed this way.
And let me say this, and I'll say it to him. How many people do you think work here? I mean, he sends so too many, way too many. Over the top. Don't send us the entire warehouse.
Yeah, there's 4 people here.
I mean, it's just 4.
Too late, Rick.
And
we got grandkids and kids,
right.
so
yeah. Now that's what you need to be worried about. What you're giving a bunch of kids, not what you're giving your parents. Huh?
No, I'm not saying that. My parents have snacks and all this kind of stuff.
I guess not if you're
to me you had to
charged.
back your truck up to pull it all, get it all in there.
You got them eating carrots.
No, I mean, your
mom's gonna be like,
you've got it upside down. Give kids all kinds of bad stuff. But if someone's made it to 84, don't let them have Jack.
No,
make them eat brand.
Well, that's what I'd say.
I mean, how about they made it to 84?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's not great value. I mean, come on.
Eat up. How about this? You're beyond the average. I mean, you made it.
I see how you twist things up. I didn't say. I just sound like to me you needed help. Like, did you ask somebody to come help get the box in? It was so heavy.
It wasn't that big. It was big. It was big.
That one there though.
Oh,
hey,
yeah. And there was. How about there's no way anybody could have eaten all that. No way.
I know.
And could
it's that same gourmet stuff that when people send it here in Christmas, you throw it away before we get to eat it.
Yeah, you'll do that. Yeah, you talking about me?
Right.
You're a premature throwawayer.
So this bunch needs all that stuff.
See.
Well, but
we're not 84.
But let's send it to your mom.
Hey,
I'll tell you what we are. We're grown.
How about that? If this was,
let us decide.
Yeah. You throw stuff away like y'all don't need this. It's like what?
I remember one day that same type of stuff, and I couldn't wait. It was during the holidays. I said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna give me some of that in the morning." Come in here, he'd thrown it all away.
No, well, y'all leave
like
stuff
a day in.
Y'all leave stuff around, not even closed, half open.
You're exaggerating.
I'll go in there where people bring us stuff in box seats.
Look,
y'all
just because you
left
have
it
no
in there.
self-control.
You left the fudge. There ain't nothing on top of it. No aluminum foil.
What are you talking about? I didn't tear no aluminum foil.
I had to save the day on it.
I'm not y'all's maid.
I didn't mean to tear it. I'm still eating the fudge though.
Yeah, Mr. and Miss Wilburn, if y'all need some goodies, let me know.
Yeah, we'll send some of them Little Debbie's y'all's way.
Yeah, hey, Calvin's got a bunch of Little Debbie's. Don't let him deny y'all.
He's got some broccoli and carrots.
He's about to have a bunch of it. Yeah, if y'all want grape nuts, he's got it.
I don't deny my parents.
Huh?
I don't know. Your mom probably won't be able to get out of the bed one day. I ate too much sugar.
Our mom eats like a little bird. Yeah. So let her have a goodie if you don't mind.
I'll give her a goodie.
Hey, honey, these are too bad for us. We don't need to eat this. Let's go throw them on my mom.
Yeah, let's give it to mom. We don't need them.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to be eating this because it's obviously not real good for us. But let's go give them to mom.
No, we don't need to be eating this because we struggle with our weight. Mom does
talk
not.
About anything not eating.
Yeah, so yeah.
I don't want to hear anybody talking about what not to eat in
No,
here.
no. Look, type 2 diabetes be danged.
Hey.
Who cares? You know it?
That's right.
So,
no, I'm sure she'll enjoy them, Rick.
She was
happy. Real sweet of you.
So I'm gonna be mad for making my mom smile.
No, I know what you did. You tried to bring her a happy because Greg wasn't there.
That's right. Exactly right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite. appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, America, who's ready to go? We're back a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here already. An hour behind us and moving ahead. All right, so we got a lot to do, including unscreened phone calls still coming up. Now, also, we're going to check in with Speedy. He tried to pull off a little something special for his wife's birthday. Did he pull it off? We'll find out here shortly. We do have an update on a story we brought you a while back. Does anybody remember the unfortunate story of a female doctor, 32, who was found no longer with us in a Dollar Tree freezer? Do you remember this?
Yes.
It was a terrible, terrible story.
Yeah.
Well, we have an update. The family of the person is now suing a Miami Dollar Tree after their loved one, who was an anesthesiologist from Nicaragua, unfortunately, was found dead in the store's freezer. Now, there's an important part we must include before you hear about them suing. Their loved one was drunk.
Yeah, it is.
There was an
had a few.
Overindulgent situation,
There it is.
consuming alcohol to the point of drunkenness. They now are letting us know the blood ethanol level 0.112% at the time of her death.
Wow.
The legal limit is 0.08. We're not talking a little intoxicated. She was found naked and unresponsive by an employee in a restricted area. The family is saying, I guess, they want to somehow hold the Dollar Tree liable for the freezer being accessible, I guess. Her family's asking for a jury trial, and they would like to have more than, but at least $50 million in damages against the manager and, of course, the chain. You're not going to get $50 million out of the manager of a Dollar Tree. I'm going to tell you that. But they're suing the whole chain.
The lawsuit claims she became trapped in the freezer and that the manager, despite being placed on actual notice that she was missing, failed to take reasonable action to locate her or assist. I guess they're saying they said, hey, she's missing. We think she's in here. And he just was like, eh. Now, I'm not saying he did or didn't, but they're saying that he was aware that there was a missing woman and he didn't look, you know. Well, as thorough as they think he should have.
Did they say they think she's in the Dollar Tree, or was it just like an Amber Alert on his phone?
Good point. That's a good point. It just says, despite being placed on actual notice that Sanchez was missing, you're right. That could be, you know, what
that could be noticed to the whole community.
Yeah, if I get an Amber Alert in the middle of the night, I get an Amber Alert somebody's missing. That doesn't mean I have to go down in my basement and make sure that person's not in my basement.
And plus, I doubt they went in and said, hey, she's in the Dollar Tree. We know this is where she's at. Or there's possible that she was. I doubt they said that.
Yeah, that seems like a stretch to me.
Naked.
So really, this lawsuit will ask the question: if you become blind, drunk, and naked, and wander into a freezer and unfortunately get locked in there and die, is that your fault for reckless behavior personally? You being held accountable for your own behavior, or
it's an employees only?
Is there some sort of, you know, I know there's a lawyer ready to take this case on every billboard, but somehow you're supposed to make sure the environment would not allow access to the freezer, I guess.
I didn't. I brought this up the first time we talked about it. I had no idea the Dollar Tree had frozen items.
Yeah. I learned
they just had cheap pens and stuff like that.
Now I learned later that some of them do.
Boy, Text Nation let us know.
Boy, they did, didn't they?
And once again, they were right. I like to make that point.
Man.
So anyway,
so wow. And
Nope.
they'll settle to get out of this. They'll settle.
They will.
And that's what this is all about.
But again, it's a sad situation. But the point that's being made here is, can you hold a place responsible for not giving a drunk person a safe environment?
Yeah.
And does it say she got locked in or she couldn't get out? Because if she's so out of it, I mean, it just seems like if you can open the door to get in behind,
Maybe
and stock the shelves inside the freezer, it seems like you could just open it right back up and leave.
Yeah, why would there be a lock on it?
Right. Unless there's something a little deeper in there.
Well, yeah, and what I would,
possible.
I'm not a lawyer, but I think I would land pretty heavy if I was defending Dollar Tree. I mean, the name of this type of freezer is literally a walk-in freezer.
Right.
So it's designed so we can walk in and get stuff and go in and out. We're not being reckless by using it the way it's supposed to be used. And we sorry if we didn't think. I hope a drunk naked person doesn't come in here and walk in while we're getting stuff in and out of it.
Right.
And again, I don't know. The details will come out, and I don't think there'll ever be a trial. I think Dollar Tree will say, "We're so sorry this happened.
Yeah.
Obviously, she was having a rough day, and it cost her life. We're not giving you $50 million, but how's this sound?" And that's how that's going to end.
And
I doubt it'll get to a jury.
The naked part, didn't we say if you have like a hypothermia type
Correct.
episode, you actually start
Correct.
thinking you're taking your clothes off like you're hot?
That's
as
correct.
opposed to cold?
That is correct.
So that's
Now,
obvious what that was.
I don't want to be insensitive, but also when you're drunk, you'll take your clothes off.
True.
But
that's a fact.
I'd like to make that point. But it's likely the latter, I would think.
Yeah.
Sadly. So that could be part of it. But let's be honest. I mean, there's a country song, "Tequila Makes Your Clothes Fall Off." Okay. I mean, it's
That's
out
true.
there.
That is a song.
Yeah. And there's been some people.
This next song.
Right. And
it just seems like it's and somebody's even alluded to this on Text Nation. Might be a little bit more than alcohol on this too. I mean, I feel like it's the.
Well, they said they checked for that.
no drugs.
No drugs.
Yeah, that she was.
I mean, can you be just to
Yes.
talk to the drunks out there?
Yes.
Can you be so out of it?
Yes.
So out of it.
Yes.
Could it be I go in and I kind of just I pass out and that's what gets me.
Yeah.
I
That's
take
a
my
yes.
clothes off. I pass out. So I never
little cool in here.
was locked in. I pass out, and now that I passed out, and I'm quiet, I'm laying down
I got
in there.
naked at some point.
Naked, and it's cold, and I've passed out for so long that now I'm dying.
Yes. All that's possible.
Hey, it's easy to die. Let's just call it. Humans incredibly fragile.
It's especially when you get to 0.112. That's the kind of thing where you don't remember what you did.
Yeah.
You have to be told what you did. All those are possible.
I know there's times, and I'm not talking about all locations, so just understand that. But you can walk into a Dollar Tree and walk the aisles and never see an employee.
Right.
And then there's times that there's somebody right there. Just they could be stocking shelves or whatever. Come on in.
Yep.
How, if someone is that drunk, does somebody up front not see? Hey, we got somebody can't even walk.
Well, I think
or maybe she could walk. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
She holds her liquor good. I mean,
well,
I'm just saying some people have a different tolerance.
This person apparently had a pretty lucrative job as an anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
So we're not talking about somebody that's living in the alley behind Dollar Tree.
Right.
So I don't know. But it's how you can hold somebody else liable for you deciding to put yourself in a position where you are now. You don't have your cognitive skills. They've been altered, so you could harm yourself or have an accident like this because you're not in your right mind due to the amount of alcohol and or anything else. To me, holding the store liable for that to the tune of 50+ million.
Another scary thing is that, and somebody even alluded to this on text, Nate, she had to drive herself there. So she was on the road with other people being that drunk.
Wow.
Yeah.
It looks like a large percent of hypothermia cases that are fatal, you do take your clothes off.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
We're on the countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available
available to those who qualify.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com.
Be bold and let the whole world know that you listen to The Rick Burgess Show. Cool merchandise is available now. Just go to rickburgesshow.com and click Shop.
All right, so thanks for being with us today, America, as we work through another one. Somebody's asking about potential drugs again on Text Nation. That was in the story. They did test. There were no drugs in her system, so nothing that involved what she did for a living or anything like that. So, and others are saying that, the blood alcohol level was over the limit, but it wasn't as horrible as it could have been for that kind of behavior. So, again, something else might have been in play. But I will tell you this, regardless of how you see it, if you end up being trapped in the Dollar Tree freezer and all they found in your system is alcohol, it must have been, people have different reactions to alcohol. Apparently, it did cause her to not be able to function properly. I think we can all agree on that. Right. Okay, so some other things that have we have to update you on. The Nancy Guthrie investigation. Wow, continues to just. What in the world happened here? What in the world happened? Now they find a black glove near her home that looks just like the one worn by the abductor in the terrifying doorbell camera footage. So they said it looks very similar to what they saw in the footage. They found it, one long glove found in a small shrub. They bagged that and took that in. We are now in day 11 today, if you can believe that. So, and then this thing of the third, the last thing we told you, a third ransom note that happened early in the day yesterday, demanding 1 Bitcoin in exchange for information on the kidnapping. You don't know how many of these are just copycats and all that stuff. So there we go. They continue. Everybody, you said this yesterday, Speedy, you did too, Adler, but everybody keeps saying they should now have more than enough to find the person or people, but what went wrong here, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's just a bizarre.
What's in that backpack?
Right, and the backpack, because it was pretty full.
Yeah,
when they got there, the backpack they came out and said the brand is sold at Walmart.
Yeah,
and so they're on that. And then you're right on the glove, Rick. All right, did this person double glove? Is this the only glove? You can get a lot of DNA, all this. But for somebody that seemed to be so careful, I'm using quotes here, on covering up, like I covered this up, I got my arms covered, I got gloves on, just to drop a glove in some shrubbery seems a little weird. Really, but if you're trying to, have her mom and get her out of there, it could be that it was dropped by mistake. I don't know, but it's just there's a lot here. So
yeah, I don't know. I'm with you.
Head scratcher.
Y'all both said this. At times, the guy looks like that he might know what he's doing. Then other times, he looks like he's kind of fumbling around. So I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah, but they will, I think, zero in on the person. They're not following the normal kidnapping rules.
No,
because if you're going to get the money, that proof of life is pretty big.
Yeah.
Or proof of something.
Right.
At this point, I mean, I don't want to be insensitive, but just proof of if you want her body back. Hey, she did die. We do have her body. You want that back? Because I heard Savannah Guthrie saying they're willing to pay just to have her back, period.
Right.
But they're not really giving the family. They're asking for stuff, but they're not proving to the family that if they give that, they're going to get what they want, alive or not.
Right. And so on the
you kind of have to say you have what everybody wants.
The Bitcoin account, I guess, that was in the original or the second letter or something that went to TMZ and the two Tucson, Arizona TV stations. The founder of TMZ, the other day he came out and said that they saw there was activity in that account, but it was only up to like $300. So is that to throw everybody off or whatever? And then the third letter, Rick, that you were referring to, he said they got another letter yesterday.
Yep.
And so
yeah, so I don't know, and you don't know, are these letters legit? Are they all someone pretending?
They said they've had 18 since she has gone missing. They have had 18,000 calls come in with tips that they're trying to track down.
Right. Also yesterday, El Paso Airport closed after military shot down random party balloon. We now have an update on that.
It was not a cartel drone.
Shut her down for the party balloon. All right.
You shot down a party balloon. You people with your balloons. I mean, I find party balloons all over the farm.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on to your balloons. Okay, so the FAA, as we told you, briefly closed the airspace over El Paso after the military used a high-powered laser to shoot down what appeared to be a drone, but actually just a party balloon.
Well, there goes the party.
Somebody got a new toy. They wanted to use it.
And sadly, they shot right through the word nifty 50. It's
a boy.
Wow.
So there we go. By the way, it caused everybody a lot of handles.
Hey, big time.
Hey, party balloon people. It caused people a lot of hassle.
Yeah,
sure did.
Yeah. So anyway,
including the cartel.
Right. You did. So it was a brief panic among the government agencies. Even the emergency medical evacuations were halted. But
I mean, look. Did hit the balloon.
Thank you, Silver.
Like they missed.
Greg, thank you for finding the silver mylar in that one.
Yes.
Sorry you missed your flight and you're grounded, but we did hit it.
We did hit the balloon.
I still go back to that pilot we listened. Come back in, what'd you say?
Yeah.
10 days.
10 days.
Did you say 10 days? Am I stuck in El Paso for 10 days? That's a country song.
Golly.
That's, yeah. Come back again?
Yeah.
So we how about this? Everybody in El Paso, you're safe from the party balloon.
That's right.
Yes.
But you know what? I go back to what you said. I'm glad that we're able to identify something and take action. And like you said, be accurate enough that we can actually shoot a party balloon. Yeah. So anyway,
and the fact it was at the border and all that, just there's a lot in there.
A lot going on, tough place right
you
there.
think we could see it was a balloon? I'll just,
Right.
What if you were the one that had the balloon and now all this is going on? You're like,
that's on me.
That's on me, guys. I'm sorry.
It got loose in the backyard. I was trying to tie it off to the tree limb. We had a party and it just got loose. I don't know.
Picture Lily coming in. You told me yesterday that you didn't know where your balloon was. Is that your balloon?
That's your balloon. They've shot down. Shot the airport down.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, you told me to get one for Pace. I was trying to tie it
off. Is that Pistol Pace and Mary Hollis's balloon?
I don't understand why they said it was going to be 10 days.
Yeah, what's that about?
Did they expect a lot of balloons?
That makes no. It's like, okay, maybe 24 hours. Right now we're calling it, but they just went and said 10 days.
All right,
that's crazy.
All right, let's go good and bad. Good, the government agencies are communicating again. Okay.
Yeah,
that's good.
Good, that we can be accurate enough to shoot something down. All right, bad, we cannot discern a party balloon from a drone.
Yeah,
that part we got to work on.
We got to work on that.
That part we got to work on.
We did great on everything but
everything else was great.
You would think if you could zoom in on it and hit it with a laser, you could identify it.
You would. Yeah. Like Rick said, over the hill or whatever written on it should have been heads up.
Over the hill.
Yeah.
Lordy, look who's morning.
Or classic government throw off. Hey, I'm sorry, it was a balloon.
Actually, we got bodies and it's aliens.
Wink, wink.
And they look like lizards.
Well, darn it was just a balloon.
Nothing to see here, just a party balloon.
Tell them it was a balloon.
How long is the cleanup going to take? Oh, it'll take at least 10 days. Oh, wait, we cleaned it up faster. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Let's get back. It was just a balloon. Y'all go ahead.
Just a balloon.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Probably more likely that. What do y'all think?
Yep. Unscreened phone calls are next. Here's the number, 888, the number 6. Big Vox. We chat with you, America, right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com All right, here we go. Opening lines now. Ken Osborne gave you the number, 888-6-BIG-VOX. 888-624-4869. You can text us there, too. But now it's phone calls, unscreened phone calls, nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. If you want to dial, go now. Lines are filling. If it is ringing, then you're in line and ready to go. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Burge, tell me about it. Well, that's an additional 15% off. You do realize the everyday earbuds are about half the price of the other premium audio brands, but they've been upgraded. Now they include active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivities. You can pair two devices at once. Also, don't forget, they've got some cool new colors. I prefer just your standard black, but they've got some others, a blush violet or cool mint. Again, about half the price of the other premium audio brands and a 30-day happiness guarantee. Join the over 3 million happy customers, including us, that love the Everyday Earbuds Classics. And here's an additional 15% off. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. To the phones we go, unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're welcome to the Rick and Burgess Show. Go ahead.
This is Macy Martin, and my dad loves y'all's show.
Well, you know what? Your daddy's a good man.
Yeah.
He's a good man. Listen to him. Thank you very much. The number 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. Hello. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Baker up in Kentucky.
Hey, Bake.
Hey, just want to say I didn't vote for Baby Bashir. Never will.
How can
Didn't vote for his dad.
Vote for this guy.
Listen, I don't get it that somehow they vote Republican for president but Democrat for governor. I don't get it. I've been living with it for 20 years now. It sucks.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all was talking about Little Debbie snack cakes. What's y'all's thoughts on the chocolate-covered Nutty Buddy cakes?
What do you mean?
Chocolate-covered
They
Nutty
are
Buddy
chocolate-covered.
Right.
Nutty Buddy has chocolate.
No, it's like a Twinkie with peanut butter in the middle covered with chocolate, but it's so dry it'll choke a donkey.
I've never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about.
It hasn't been an intense study, but just a little study. We mostly like chocolate covered anything.
Covering chocolate.
Every now and then we might not like it, but most of the time it's pretty. We like chocolate.
We like chocolate around here.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead. Okay.
Dan.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I wanted to ask y'all how y'all's morning's going so far.
Pretty good. How about yours?
Yeah.
It's going good.
Dan. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how's it going?
Rick. Okay, go ahead.
It's the week of love, Rick. It's going great.
Well, that was the fifth person to ask me. I'm tired of the same answer.
Wow.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I'm not sure this SAVE Act is a good thing. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to get ID for everybody to vote, but, I mean, how do we know they're not going to stick in, like, a new ID requirement that has biometric tracking or the mark of the beast or whatever like that?
Wow.
In that.
Wow.
It just passed the House and it's on to the Senate now, but who knows what else is in there. So I don't think we need to dive into this just yet unless everybody reads it.
All right, Dan.
All right, Dan.
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that being in there. It's just you have to have an ID to vote. And people that say that this is racist,
it is.
It's not.
Unbelievable.
Everybody has to have one. It's not just black people that have to have one. White people have to have one too.
This is not one thing that's on the
Jim
Democrat
Crow would not hold everybody to the same standard.
This is one thing that's polling both Republican and Democrat that most of America says you need an ID. I believe that even with the Dems, it's in the 70s percentile range. I think of people going, you needed an ID.
Yeah.
But they still vote no on it because they don't want that. They want everybody to be able to vote and illegals and all that. But most of America says, I think having an ID is probably pretty standard.
Well,
we ought to have that.
And I don't want to kick a dead donkey that's been choked on a Nutty Buddy sandwich, but we have covered this 1,000 times. We function all through the rest of society with people making us identify ourselves. Yeah. And if all those reasons are legit, and they are, certainly one vote, one person would also be in line with all the other things in society that require you to have an identification.
Yeah.
This is not complicated. And as far as Mark of the Beast and all of that, remember, we're going to talk about that actually in Strange Encounters a little bit this weekend. Remember, that is going to be something, whether you're pre-trib, mid-trib, post-trib, when it happens, it will be something you will have to have in order to buy things, in order to have goods. I'll tell you what felt a lot more like the mark of the beast as far as a foreshadowing was the vaccine thing. When it, those who had vaccine cards got to do things those who didn't have one didn't get to do. Now, that was a little more in line with the foreshadowing of the mark of the beast, because that's how that's going to look. You either declare your allegiance to this Antichrist figure and the false prophet, or no food and no anything, no services for you. And if you don't declare your allegiance, you don't get the mark. And if you don't have the mark, you don't get to get anything. So remember, that's what that is. If you're talking about the government just tracking what you're doing, that's a different thing.
As far as any kind of tyranny that could come from the SAVE Act, it is framed narrowly around elections, and it builds on existing systems rather than any kind of dystopian elements that could lead to mandatory tracking of all citizens or anything like that. So the framework in the bill is very narrow. Sorry to interrupt, Rick.
No, that was the guy's concern, so I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question and a recommendation in a similar category here. Where did y'all's music influence come from? Like, I don't imagine y'all's dad was really jamming out to some of the stuff.
You're actually wrong about that. Yeah. That's
okay.
that's exactly where it came from.
He just seemed kind of like a.
Yeah.
Sorry, and then anyway, and then Billy Strings. Adler probably knows about him. I think y'all might enjoy that.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm familiar with him too. He's really good.
He can rip.
No, our dad. We grew up, and the albums that our dad presented us with were the Eagles, Doobie Brothers, Grand Funk Railroad, Allman Brothers. So we that was all around us, and Dad was not the typical, I'm listening to Hank Williams Sr. Or not that he had anything. He later developed kind of a like of country music. Some of it he loved Zach Brown.
John Denver.
Yeah. For some reason, he liked John Denver. That was a weird one that got in there.
Love John Denver.
Yeah, but anyway, but no, most of that we were exposed to from our dad.
Really, I remember him buying us a bunch of records when we got our first record player. It was a variety of stuff, like I say, Allman Brothers.
Oh yeah. So and Dad actually, in a shocker, if you picture the old rough football coach, he loved the band, the bands that Greg and I put together. He did. He thought he would listen to our originals and stuff like that, and comment on them, and so
that's great.
Yeah. So
Rick, you were in the front of the house jamming.
Correct.
So
it's hard to avoid.
Yeah. I think it's like a lot of people in sports. You see these two, they really are married together pretty good. And that is that sports people want to be rock stars and rock stars want to be athletes.
Yeah.
And they've always kind of admired each other in a strange way. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What about it, Big N?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Gary still got them goats.
Gary does, Gary's still. Hey,
he loves his goats.
Hey, I'm out there feeding them goats, and I had to get rid of that donkey.
Yeah, he was kicking his goats.
He does. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Donkeys and goats don't get along.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
All right, then, pal.
Look, hey, remember, there's help available. You don't have to go this alone. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Another buddy, Caleb.
Hey, Papa, where's my balloon?
Okay, some of you doing Grace grandkids, you're drifting into Joe the Car Wash.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's right in here.
I get it, but
Papa, tell us about this. It's right there.
Yeah,
it's not up here. Okay, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how's it going this morning?
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm late going to work today, so I figured I'd call in.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Yeah, you don't seem to get in a hurry.
Just let you know.
Yeah, well, thanks.
No, I ain't know. I want to give a shout out to my buddy Jacob Lowe. I know he's listening. So,
Tell Jacob he's going to be late if y'all work together.
Jacob, by the way, you got to pull some slack.
Yeah.
He ain't there yet.
Cover me.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, why's that woman in the freezer?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
yeah, have you heard about Trump endorsing them fat shots?
Fat shot.
They're going to spend the taxpayers' money on them shots that people take in their stomach and inject themselves with.
Yeah, well,
He's got a whole line of Trump RX.
No, I don't think. I think all Trump RX is doing is showing people where they can get these and those are included at less expensively other places.
Yeah.
He's not endorsing them.
Yeah.
He's not doing commercials for them.
Hey,
or
Rick,
anything
you
like that.
heard?
I mean, let me tell you something. If there's one person that I don't think is going to endorse any kind of, I mean, this thing with RFK Jr., Trump is kind of like, listen to what he's saying, but I don't live that way. You know, I mean, Trump's not exactly a health nut.
Did you see President Trump talking about the coal industry up there with them yesterday?
No.
Oh, good night. He just got to rambling. Maybe how he does. It was great.
I didn't see that. All right, we'll be back. We're working through another day together with you. Thanks for taking time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You better believe it. Thanks for being with us as we push our way through another one. If you missed yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, Ephesians chapter 3, that archive is available now. It's on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel. And also make a note, there will be no Wednesday Bible study next Wednesday due to a conflict that I just can't seem to get around. So I apologize for that, and I will miss it as much as hopefully you do. But we'll be right back the week after, and that'll be a good time for you to catch up on any maybe that you missed, even in this current series out of Ephesians. So, and then this weekend, look for Strange Encounters. Brand new episode. We'll get into the Epstein files. We'll get into some of the things going on in the world that are foreshadows to a lot of things we see in the Revelation and in the book of Daniel involving the end times and the spiritual warfare that is raging. So we'll talk about that coming up. Well, don't forget, we have a new YouTube channel involving Strange Encounters at Strange Encounters Rick. Also, Instagram and Facebook, all that are building as this podcast is kind of developing a life of its own. So thank you for all your response to that, and we're trying to accommodate that as best we can for those of you that would love all that to be accessible and all in one place, so where you can interact and continue to move forward. So that'll be coming out this weekend. Let's talk a little bit about yet another celebration. Over the last few weeks, we've had so many. Today, we celebrate Speedy's wife, Terry Wilbert.
51.
I'm 51.
51.
51.
You know, you got your big ones.
Yeah.
You know, your fives, your 45s, your 50, your 55, your 20. Besides 21, anything 31, 41, 51, 61. 51, it's tough. It's kind of in that.
51 is just kind of out there.
On some of those, you just go, happy birthday.
Yeah.
51. But wanted to do a little something special for Terry, surprise her.
Sure.
And so this is, put this in the category of surprise whatever. And we've all done that.
Surprise birthday,
surprise get together, surprise
it's
whatever.
Surprise party.
Surprise. And so adult kids, which a couple of us have those, you know how hard it is to organize anything with adult kids.
I've got one that I shot a flare
Yeah.
I'm just like,
are you alive?
Did you see my flare?
Okay.
So I started a week out, and I just sent a little group text, and it didn't include Terry, obviously, and it said, anybody available if I tried to plan something next week, will we maybe get together for dinner and surprise your mom and maybe have a little birthday dinner, Oh, boy, so here we go. Here all the days go. This is my schedule. Well, we finally landed on Wednesday night, and that was last night. Her birthday's today, but that was the best night for everybody that wasn't working and had the time off.
Happy birthday, Terry.
Yeah. And so, again, I got that group text. Now, we have a family group text, like I see y'all texting all the time.
Yeah,
it's got everybody in there.
Yeah.
Mass communication. But this one, it was different, minus one person, and that's Terry. And so we're communicating, and I have to typically remind her tomorrow, because they'll forget. Oh, man, I forgot. So, hey,
Is that how they say it? Like a Muppet?
You know it.
Oh, no, I know it.
Duh. And so, hey, coming up Wednesday, and then, hey, tonight, and everybody's fired up and all that. Hey, we're going to be there. Well, yesterday morning, although two of the boys are still at the house, they're on their way out, and they're in that transition. And a lot of times post their work schedule, they'll check in at the house and go, hey, man, I'm going to stop and eat or whatever. Just by chance, did we cook? And if so, I'm not going to go. I'm just going to come home and eat. So I sent out a flare text to just JC and Reese and Terry, setting up the surprise that said, hey, guys, just a heads up. I'm taking Mom on a little birthday dinner date.
Diversion.
So,
wait, you didn't send it to Terry, though.
Yeah, because Terry knew that she and I, just the two of us, were going to go on a little date. Yeah. She didn't know everybody was going to be there.
Saying, hey,
so I was trying to throw her off.
Get you something to eat
like she was announcing to any of the boys that might come by the house.
Yes,
we ain't going to be here.
Yeah, that's
Your
right.
Mom and I are going out to eat together without anybody.
Right.
Gotcha. Nice one.
Hey,
nice.
Hey, boys. Just a FYI, taking Mom out on a date. So you're on your own tonight. Just didn't want y'all to come home thinking there was food or anything like that. Just a nice little heads up.
Wow, diversion city.
Well, classic JC.
Oh, no.
He replies to the text, what about the surprise?
So you're killing me.
He wasn't in on it.
You can't have.
He wasn't in on it.
And so... And we've done this.
Yep.
It can get, unless you've labeled, unless you've named the group.
No.
If it has multiple people in there, you can get confused on what group you're in.
I've done it.
And so he just replied thinking he was still in that private group. He didn't really look and say, "Oh no, this is different. This is Mom, me, and Reese and Dad." He's just announcing what's up for dinner.
Dad would have gave me a heads up on it, but yeah.
So he it was during a break. Yesterday.
Oh, I saw it.
He's like, Dad, I think I messed up. So he went back and he edited the text before she read it.
Okay, I didn't think you could do that.
Yeah, you can. But I think the person has to have the latest update or what, I don't know. But if you can catch it before they read it and edit it, then before they open it up, it's you're going to take back.
I did not know that. I'm going to take a note of that.
Yeah. So he quickly went back and he took out what about the surprise and said, okay, thanks for the heads up, something general like that, and hit send. And so he goes, I don't know if she got it. I have no idea. She might play it off like she doesn't know, but she really does. And so I'm like, oh, boy.
What about the surprise?
We knew all day we were going to dinner, just the two of us. And so, but I had set the stage and all that. But all day long, we were wondering, does she really know or does she not? And JC's on himself, and the boys, everybody's up raising.
How much was his brother's on?
Oh, not just one click down from my skinny legs.
Okay,
not quite there. Not there, and so that means it's a lot still.
That's a bunch.
So we move on with the day. Everybody's, and so I've got a busy day for Terry. We go and we do some running around and all this stuff, and so we're trying to time it down. We have reservations at 6:00.
And you need everybody to be on time.
I need them to be on time.
You need them to be on time.
I'm like, hey, reservations and my name. If y'all could go ahead, get in there maybe 10 minutes early. I'll pull up. We'll walk in. Boom, there you are.
All right.
And so we're tooling around all day, and I've been killing time, and I'm a little early. So
how are you going to be early?
I don't know, because we went running around trying to time it all down. And so I'm in a dilemma, so I keep acting like I'm missing the turn, like I don't know where the restaurant is.
Oh.
You know, like, oh, what was I doing? I missed it because I needed.
So you realize you're there too quick?
I needed about 5 minutes to kill.
Come on.
Yeah.
Top of the hour, we'll see how the surprise went right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades, they got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, here we go, America. A brand new hour. If you missed the two prior, catch it today on the podcast or YouTube archive. You can always go back, catch any parts you missed. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as we work our way through another one. And we celebrate today the 51st birthday of Speedy's wife, Terry Wilburn, the birthday girl. So Speedy attempted a surprise last night for his wife. These adult sons, sometimes she didn't get to see very much. They, along with the oldest son's wife, are going to surprise Terry at a restaurant. Speedy's making her think it's just the two of them. He has sent out a group text to everyone, pretending to tell the boys who still live at home, eat somewhere else. There's no mom cooking tonight because I'm taking her out for her birthday. Unfortunately, one of his sons replied to that thinking it was still just the group text with Dad and his brothers. But what about the surprise? He edited that. Now, people are saying, and you showed me the break, it's true. That if the person sees the word edit underneath the edit and they click on it, they can see the original text.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know you can click on edited and see what was edited. A lot of folks just think this just telling you it was edited. You can't see what was edited, but you can. Now, most of the time, it could be a typo or something that people are just trying to clean up the text and they edit it. JC actually sent something he shouldn't have and asking about, well, what about the surprise? So it was the whole thing needed to be gone.
Can I ask you one question on that? Did you? Because sometimes they still forget because of their age and all this. Did you say, I'm going to send out a text pretending that I'm telling y'all that I'm taking mom out? Okay.
He just did it.
He did. So he got confused.
He just went easy. I'm going to reply to this. What about?
I think this is still the guy
right.
text.
He didn't look at see who was on it.
So you're wondering, is it possible that Terry saw the word edit?
Yeah.
And you said there were a few times
you can see the word edit, but unless you click on edit, you don't see what was edited.
Is there a chance she clicked on it and saw what JC originally?
Yeah, there's most definitely.
And you're thinking a couple things she did.
Yeah.
Do you think she would never give in if she saw it?
She would play it off. Yeah, she would just let it go. But we started out about 2. Reservations were at 6.
Oh wow!
And so we got some time, and we did some running around, things that I know she likes and does, and
doing what she likes.
We're hopping around, and so we finally get to it, and it's about 5:30, 5:35.
They're
and
not going to be there that early.
And so I checked Life 360, and I think she sees me doing that. She said, "What are you doing?" And I said, because you got to be careful here. I mean, you know.
How slow were you driving?
So slow, and that also alerted her, which is coming up here. And I'm checking to see are they there? You know, because I know Mabry and Tyler are coming, and they're both, and then you got JC and Reese, and I'm like whatever, and I see, hey, I asked them to be there around 5:45. It's like 5:38. They're there.
All right, good.
I'm like, kudos.
That works.
So I tried to send a surprise like not a surprise, but a stealth text to the boys and say, hey,
they done mess it up once.
You know, if y'all can get in, I might be a little early. And so Tyler responded and said, hey, we're already sitting down. I went, yes.
Nice.
Well, I was going really slow, and this isn't good about me. I normally don't go below the speed limit.
We know that, don't we, fellas?
And she noticed I wasn't I was staying behind people in the right lane and just kind of easing on. And I saw her look over at one time like, are you not going to get around this guy? What are you doing?
So out of your character.
There's one time as we went to Brank, I was going to take a right, and I was acting like I was talking. I missed the turn. Oh, what am I thinking?
Greggy's doing all that stuff.
You know, and she said, oh, you can just turn around right here. And I'm thinking, does she know? Does she know? Does she know? And so I'm like, well, here we go. So I pull in, and I saw that they had pulled around to the side of the restaurant.
How about that? Except JC, his was right up front.
Right, yeah. His was right up front with the lights on and his stereo loud as it could be.
Yeah,
no. They all pulled around. They all pulled around. I'm like, okay, this is good. I don't think she would recognize their cars because she's not looking for that, but who knows? So I pull up and I go in and I said, hey, I've got reservations, and I gave them my name, and they said, oh, well, your party's already waiting on you. And she looked and she was like confused, and she turned around, and there's the family.
What a great moment.
There is the family, and she got so red-faced and just so happy.
Joyful.
Because see, with
Giddy
Terry,
joy.
Terry doesn't want stuff. She wants time.
That's right.
She wants
it's
time.
It's a love language.
She wants time with her
babies.
That's right. She just wants time with her kids, and Mabry, which is our kid too.
Sure.
Daughter-in-law. And so it's just a table full of people. And they're just sitting there.
Celebrating
hey,
Mama.
Mom. Everybody's standing up. We're just hugging Mom. And she just looked at me and she said, oh, my goodness. And I know Terry, because JC said, okay, let me tell you the story. And we all sit at the table. And we're just laughing about what the text
and her response.
That. She did not. Now, she says she didn't know. And I've been with her long enough. I know that she would have gotten in the truck when we left and said, okay, I knew. And she's like, no, y'all got me. I had no idea.
Good.
Because she said,
seeing the word edit still doesn't, most people don't go click it.
Well, yeah, a lot of people don't.
Or even see it.
Sometimes it's just telling you, hey, they edited it. People don't realize you can click the edit to see what they edited.
I would never even notice the word.
What's the point in having edit?
Right. But anyway, we pulled it off, and there was one moment I acted like I didn't know my wallet was, but
that's funny.
But we had she loves red velvet cake.
No, wow.
And so they brought. Can y'all believe this is just a slice?
That's one slice.
Can you believe that?
Ooh, that looks good too.
And so everybody was around the table. I believe JC was videoing here, and so we were able to sing happy birthday to her and blow out a candle here last night. This is great. Great moment. It's fun, too.
Oh, goodness.
Some tea.
All right, thank you. All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Happy birthday to you.
1, 2, 3 stack.
Happy birthday to you.
Speedy's getting.
Happy birthday, dear Mom.
Happy birthday to you.
We started calling her every name she had. We started going Mom, Nan, Terry,
all the names of her now.
Yeah. Well, for some reason he's on me with my vest. Yesterday afternoon, I don't know what.
He got his vest on.
That's what you got.
Grinning.
Instead of a sweet moment about my wife and blowing out candles, you want to go to his vest on.
Hey, grinning like
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but yesterday it got cooler throughout the day.
It sure did.
It did.
And windy and cold. We were doing things outside.
I can't dress right for the weather right now. Every day I miss it.
Yeah, and so I was like, well, if we're going to be outside, we need to go.
I noticed
thicker clothes here.
I noticed something with you.
Did you hog and jog?
not just your snappy vest. Let me tell you what else I noticed. You, because you're a thing, you take on the person who's the birthday person. You become the person they're singing to. Watch his face. He becomes Terry.
Oh, no.
It's like you're taking on. Yeah,
I think you're right.
I'm watching.
Really?
Yes, you start becoming the person who's watch you. Greg, it's already happening. Look, look. Well, you become the person. Not your birthday.
I'm finding joy that my wife is happy.
No, you were joyful. But I know what you're becoming the person. It's like you're wanting it to go well. It's like nobody's singing to you. You're fine.
If Terry had a vest on.
You're taking on Terry's persona because everybody's fine.
Hey, grinning, so happy. You did it,
You know,
buddy.
Sunday he becomes them, like he's the focal of everybody's attention. It's like you're pulling for him.
God.
Yeah, she did fine. She was good, and so that was beautiful job.
Well,
beautiful job.
So. And we sat around forever and talking and laughing and just having a good time. And she got in the truck. She said, "That's all I ever want."
No better
That's
gift.
it.
No
That's
better
it.
gift for a mom.
And then she announced, because, having a birthday, buddy, the vest, it was just a classic vest that you see every guy wearing in town, by the way.
Hey, vest. Right. Hey,
I mean,
vest.
You go to,
I moved over.
if you got in the car and went to Walmart, you'd see 10 guys wearing them.
I moved on for the vest.
Okay.
That's Rick saying you take on the person.
I
don't know what's wrong with me.
I watched it start happening. Speed's face started getting a little red. And I'm like, you're okay. They're fine.
Right,
They're
right.
enjoying it. Right. Everybody's having a good time.
Right, okay.
Something to be concerned about. You know how some people say, Greg, there's just some things that you can't put a value on. Speedy rewords it. There's some great gifts that don't cost anything.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Hey.
Right. So and that's.
But, having a birthday and then one day and then it being Valentine's.
Yes.
That's
a lot.
I mean, we got birthday and Valentine's only
That's a
separated
lot.
by one day. And so
That's a lot.
I know, Greg, you don't celebrate Valentine's Day, poor Lily.
I do,
But
too.
but Terry announced, you know what I want to do for Valentine's Day? I want a day trip. I said, a day trip?
Have y'all heard about this?
To where?
You got to tell us.
And she said, Franklin, Tennessee. I said, do what?
Tennessee?
What? I
Good
said,
luck.
Tennessee.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Thanks for being with us today again and hanging out. We sure do appreciate it. I do want to point you to simplysafe.com/bigvox. The headlines tell it all. Boy, how much more beneficial is it to have a security system that does not depend on you to make all the arrangements? If it gets an alert, then a human monitor is alerted, and that monitor begins to interact with whomever's on your property and gets law enforcement on the way. Now, the old school security systems, they're trying to catch up to Simply Safe, but I mean, right now, they just let you know. They react. They're not proactive, and then you're the one who have to contact somebody. You're the one that has to try to, interact with the people. So it's no wonder U.S. News and World Report, again, for the 5th year in a row, they have voted Simply Safe as the best home security system. Now 5 years in a row. And you can get yours at 50% off because you're part of our family at simplysafe.com/bigvox. What about a security system that's proactive, that keeps the break-in from ever happening? That is another level. You can get a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. So, Speedy, the dinner went great. I'm sure your sons were a little taken back by everybody having separate checks, but other than that,
no.
We're going Dutch. Oh wow, Dad, what's this? We're dividing up, guys.
Yeah, there's no way for me to pass that one on to anybody.
Nope.
Yep.
And then you made the mistake of opening the Valentine's door. And now you've been told by your beautiful bride, who you adore and just did a surprise birthday party for, that you're going day tripping.
We are. She had sent me a direct message on Instagram of an account of a little.
Doggone you, social media influencers.
I know.
Hey, y'all are
dadgummit.
killing us. At one time, it was only Pinterest. Now it's everywhere.
Yeah. I was halfway paying attention, but it's something to do with Franklin, Tennessee, and a little shop where it has all kind of little frou-frou-y items for the ladies. And it also has clothing and shoes, and it got a prayer room in the back,
my goodness.
and all this kind of stuff. And she has watched this for I don't know how long.
Once you see the prices in Franklin, Tennessee, you'll go to that prayer room.
And so she's like, I would just love that for Valentine's. What if we got up and made a day trip out of it?
Oh, my.
And I'm like, oh, my goodness. And then she started looking at our box of adventures.
Hey,
and I got her.
I thought you was going to the alpaca.
Yeah, that's on the list in Anniston. We hadn't quite made it to there
Why
yet.
not? They've got a statue of me there on the wall.
That's your day trip right there, buddy. That's your day trip.
So much closer.
Right. And so she said, well, let's start looking in North Alabama. Maybe we could go up to the Franklin, Tennessee, and either on the way or on the way back.
Hello, Little River Canyon.
Have a little adventure.
Yep.
And we found a place that does, you can make clay pottery.
Oh my God!
You'll be loving that.
And I'm like, what are we, Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze? I mean,
hopefully.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, no,
and we got a private room to do that, or what are we doing here? And so she's like, well, here's what we could do. We could go up, we could do this, we could do that, and all that, and blah blah blah. And they have a 4 o'clock class on the little thing, and so you get these cards out, and then it's a scratch off, and so it tells you like, winter, indoors, best time of year, whatever. It gives you, kind of ideas of what it is. And then you scratch it off and says, okay, here's your adventure. And so she's like, hey, this would be perfect. She got all excited.
I thought you were going to go maybe to the Helen Keller thing in Tuscumbia. Your deal with the blind and everything.
Oh, yeah. I made it on there.
His deal with the blind.
Well, my dad's blind.
Right, that's what I mean. It'd be something probably.
You call it the deal with him.
Right. Well, I mean,
hey, Kevin's blind doesn't mean I'm going to Helen Keller Museum.
Okay, right. Maybe you should.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, it's it's that place right there.
What?
It's this right here.
Philanthropy?
Yes, I think that's it. It's in Franklin, Tennessee. And
that's people. You know what to be philanthropic means, don't you?
What?
You actually give money.
Yep.
Right.
That's not you.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Rick?
We're going to sell that clay pot?
Full transparency. You ready for this? My wife wants to go. I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
You don't know where you're going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're going to be in there messing with clay.
And we're going to have a great time, and we're going to play, music and
make pottery.
Have a great day of it.
Flirt and all that.
And it's one of those things where you almost try to pretend like you did it, you planned it, you're taking her.
Of course you do.
Right.
But you really had nothing to do with it.
Not one thing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm taking you here.
Right.
No, you're taking. Yeah.
Do you remember the day you saw me being taught about plants for several hours?
Mm-hmm.
This is where this kind of stuff leads. Mm-hmm. Same type thing.
Yep.
Yeah. And she said,
"What do you want to do, honey?"
Oh, okay. They have pottery. Okay. Well, all right. So the pottery thing, the whole pottery thing was just around Huntsville. The whole deal was we were doing the scratch
on the way to
off.
Franklin.
We were doing the scratch off cards as part of the deal. Now we could go to somewhere else.
Yeah, but you're on the way.
That's just the place that
Franklin is in. Now let's do one of these on the way.
Yeah, actually, it's a 4 o'clock class in the afternoon, so it would be on the way back.
Oh,
understood.
Probably a little tired by then.
Get home.
Sure.
And
yeah, so far from
a lot of rain coming Saturday night.
So far from
a lot
home.
of rain coming Saturday night.
Right. And she's like, well, there's all kinds of things we can do in Franklin. And I'm like, really? So we're gonna go. So we're going somewhere and we're praying in the back or something. I don't know. And then what are we doing? And she said, well, we're gonna go
and making pottery.
And there's an antique store here, and
it's boy.
And I don't know what it is about y'all, but if I go shopping, I am worn out. I might could run the crap run and not be as tired.
I know.
It's exhausting.
I don't know what is the deal.
Mentally exhausting.
What is the deal?
Even my legs get tired, and I don't know why. I start aching. Like you know what I feel like when I'm shopping with my wife? I feel like I'm a little child again, and I'm reaching up for my parents to hold me.
Yes.
I don't know what that is, but I feel that way every time.
I'm to the point though, and I've earned this over the years. She won't. She excludes me because she says I ruin it.
Good move. Well done.
Right.
Well, she's right.
It took me a few years to get
right.
Well done.
Unfortunately, I can't get out of that because this is about Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
No,
and
I'm
spending
talking
time
about just
together.
regular shopping.
And
But
people
you're
don't
right.
text Nation.
Regular shopping, she'll go, you're not going.
You're right.
All you're going to do is rush me.
Good.
Yeah. I give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people tell me I rush them. Lots.
Yeah.
But you're always in a hurry.
What's that?
I said because you're always in a hurry.
The scratch off card you're talking about. This is available. You can get this in any.
This might end up having to go to Burgess.
A lot of states.
Maybe you'll win some money on that scratch off.
A lot of states
different time?
do this. You can buy them, and then you scratch off all the little things you can do in, say, in our state, Alabama.
Yes.
Which is what Speedy and Terry have.
Yeah.
And you scratch them off, and then you have to go do that.
What is it, Reach International or something like that?
Something like that.
I saw it online, and each state, like Rick said, has a little box, and it's just little scratch-off adventures where you can go and have fun as a couple, or,
you know where you saw it,
even with friends. Or
you know where you saw it?
What?
Social media.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
These influencers and all this stuff they're doing, they're killing us.
Yeah. So there's my Saturday. I'm going to pray and make clay. Pottery.
You know what?
Pray and clay.
Pray and clay.
And spend about $1,000. I forgot about that.
But
and listen to the red clay strays.
That's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free, 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long. long so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation. And to save $1,600. Safe Step Walk.
Alrighty, America, thanks for being with us again today. We got unscreened phone calls coming up a little bit later on. We'll hit that again. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible Study Archive, Ephesians chapter 3, is now available. New Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We record that for you today. Also, keep in mind, Blaze TV has decided to launch Strange Encounters on its own platform. So it has its own YouTube channel that is building now. You can go subscribe to that on YouTube at Strange Encounters Rick. Also, Strange Encounters is on Instagram and Facebook as well. And Speedy, you got those addresses?
Yeah, I do. I do.
But we'll hit those maybe today in the podcast.
Yeah, I'm getting them together for you.
Yeah, so we'll have those.
Oh, we're on TikTok too, Rick.
Okay, on TikTok too. All right, there you go. TikTok. By the way, Adler off Text Nation from Indiana. Did you guys know about the fireball that blazed through Indiana, causing a sonic boom?
No. Boom!
I was awake when it happened. What?
What the?
No, I don't know anything about a fireball through Indiana, and I guess maybe neighboring states.
Here it is on some ring camera footage there.
Ooh.
Clearly an alien landing.
Clearly an alien landing. So there it goes. Wow, that's a
Nest camera.
Uh-huh.
That's what Miss Nancy has.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought about that.
No, you did. Well, we've talked about it.
Because it's all over the headlines every day. That's why.
Sorry.
So yeah, by the way, I wasn't expecting it. That's a substantial ball of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's, you don't miss that one.
They said sonic boom with it as well. So the person said they were awake and heard it.
Boom! Wow, here's another footage, and this is color. It had like a green glow to it, guys. Clearly Predator.
Okay.
Coming in for a landing.
Wow, ball of fire.
Oh, that's big.
Wow, ball of fire.
Yeah.
That's the kind of ball of fire I'm looking for.
Yes, me too.
That's what gets my attention right there. Also, you were just finishing up, Speedy, because you were talking about everything you're doing for your wife's birthday and Valentine's Day. I'm doing anniversary, Valentine's Day, all these things, and how they find things now with influencers. You know, a good friend of ours, his wife is one of these social media influencers, and I ask him sometimes, I'm like, do you feel guilty? I mean, you're part of the problem.
Yes,
I mean, your wife is out there causing other men duress because she's out there talking about things she loves and all this, and she's got all these followers, and yeah, you know who you are. And, of course, I noticed it was hard to make him feel bad about it since his wife does so well with it.
Yeah. The way she decorates her room and stuff. You don't think I hear about that from Terry?
Oh,
well, look how nice that is.
I know, and he just lets it go.
Well, look at that pillow.
Yeah, but
that table's. Oh, look at that.
I think the fact that she's like being very successful at it, he doesn't care what happens to us and others.
Oh, look, she bought an old table and then painted it and then made it look older.
Uh-huh.
Right. We should do that.
How do you think
together as a couple?
Anybody in here end up with a pergola? No, I think that was me. Where do you think that came from?
That'd be nice.
Where do you think that came from?
The internet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, they got to get away for the weekend and go. Yeah, because she's an influencer, and they went and wanted her to talk about.
Do y'all know how I ended up talking to James Madison in Virginia? Stupid internet.
These influencers. Oh, look at this little house, and they have people come and stay. You can go there. We ought to go do that for one weekend. She'd have never known about it. Next thing I'm, sitting there watching, founding fathers walk around in some creaky house I'm in, and then they tell you what's for breakfast. You can't order.
Yeah, we thought the internet was just like, getting kids to mutilate themselves and ruining people's marriages. No, it's making dads have to go on trips that they don't want to go on.
And buy things that nobody would ever even remotely think of.
Exactly.
You know what I've noticed? There's no way you can go to these influencers all over social media and scream,
abolish the internet.
They keep nothing to themselves.
Oh, yeah.
They can't wait. And some of them do really well with it too.
Oh yeah,
sure they do.
How'd you find out about us? Please let us know.
Oh,
I'll tell you how.
Right. Mm-hmm. Rick, how'd you end up in Virginia in an obscure old house? I'll tell you how.
Yeah.
Your stupid internet, your Instagram post. That's how. You happy?
How'd you end up in Franklin holding a sweater and some shoes and praying in the back? Well, social media.
The internet.
It's right.
Internet.
Good gracious.
Oh, she's already picked out 3 or 4 things.
Speaking of that, I just posted a new hat.
Check, bud.
Yeah.
You did?
Well,
new hat?
I put out a new hat from Man Church. We weren't at the conference. That Man Church hat.
Oh, okay. It's back. Ready?
I wish
Still
people
in
get
stock?
it. Yeah, it's back and it's ready.
Okay.
I put it out on X.
All right.
It's not moving quite like the Franklin Pray Clay place, but I'm sure it'll be okay.
Yeah, we're going to have a good time, though.
Also, and I think you can find this relatively quick because it just came by. Speedy's been working on his legs. We've been
now.
We've been documenting that.
People tired of hearing about me.
And we were discussing. You ever had to go through the wall sit where you the wall sit where you get up against the wall and you have to get in a stressful position
absolutely.
and you have to stay right there?
Yeah.
So a guy just broke the world record.
Yep.
Wall sit. Are you ready for this number? Now think about how uncomfortable the wall sit is. Okay, Greg, 12 hours.
Look at him.
12 hours of a wall sit.
Are you serious?
It is a world. I mean, look, 12 hours.
I bet his butt was raw.
Greg, that's your takeaway.
Don't you think? Can you imagine?
He can't barely stand up. Look, he can't stand up.
He's getting cramp.
Oh, he's cramping so bad.
You think his crack ain't galled?
Greg, your takeaway is that you bet his crack ain't galled
like that for 12 hours.
So all you get out of this is
Goldie.
Is RA.
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet it's like the
How
ultimate.
in the world did he do that?
Guys,
his lower back too.
You sure that wasn't 12 minutes?
If you've never,
I think y'all reading it wrong.
if you've never done this before, I mean, if you're there for 60 to 90 seconds, it gets pretty.
Yeah.
You think time stands still and like it's not moving. You're like, how long?
Is this one of those where they give you breaks during it?
Yes.
Oh, right. Are there breaks? That's a good question.
Is this one of those where they let you go to the bathroom and come back and stuff like that?
No, surely not straight.
That doesn't count, Greg.
Well, I'm just saying.
That's a stop and go.
Yeah.
Remember when coach put a 45-pound weight on you?
Oh, sure.
Oh, they have a plate on your knees?
Yeah.
Now
you're holding a plank. They put one on your back.
Yeah. He has his hands in between his legs here. Are we? Is that okay?
Apparently so. Is this a Guinness World Record or is this just a guy doing it?
Now I will tell you this. I think we'd all get in trouble for doing that.
Yeah, we had to have hands up.
Now I will say one thing. Greg does bring up a good point. So for 12 hours he didn't use the bathroom.
Well,
or he didn't eat or anything.
Well, he's got a drink right there.
Well, how can he? I guess you could go. If they pushed a pot underneath you,
you could.
You could.
What? I gotta pee.
How about a slop jar?
What do I do?
How about
same thing?
How about a slop jar?
Catheter.
Yeah.
Something.
Catheter. You got him with a catheter in.
Well,
right. Speedy, go do a wall sit on that little right there.
I mean,
and
probably
sit right on that. Yeah.
12 hours and not
Let's see how those legs are coming. Do a wall sit right there. All right. So, all right. How's it feel?
Like him?
Does it help with have your hands between your legs like that? Take your hands out. That's a lot harder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're pressing.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. So,
I would have said that's nothing if you did that.
If you don't mind, Speedy, I'd like for you to sit there the rest of the show.
Yeah. Let's see if you can do it. It'll be a Rick Burgess show record.
Starting to burn.
Feel the burn.
You know what? Those legs are tiny, but I'll tell you, they are strong.
Yeah. Strong as a son of a gun.
Doesn't he? Doesn't he look? He looks very sturdy, doesn't he?
That's how we doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see your heels move back just a little bit.
Is it break time yet?
No, you're at 40 seconds. You're at 40 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You galled it
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Get the start.
Heart rate elevating.
Okay, so right now you're getting close to your 50 seconds.
Okay. You said 40.
Well, that was only
Don't
10.
do that.
No, I'm timing you right here. All right, so you're ready. You ready for 60?
What do you mean? I got a minute left?
No, I'm here. 60 seconds now. Now you're at a minute. Okay.
It's growing.
Y'all, that's 12 hours.
Growing.
All right.
12 hours.
Yeah.
Greg.
I'm going to stand here for that.
Greg, do you remember?
Greg, why are you standing?
I'm just going to stand here.
Greg, do you remember?
In
Greg.
solidarity?
Yes. I'm not doing that. I'm
Greg,
standing.
do you remember when we had to do air squats and look at each other?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you have to look at each other? That's not good.
Because we were inspired. How you feeling? 12 hours. 12 hours. You started at 7. You quit at 7.
Okay. All right.
That's 12.
You're at 80 seconds now.
Rick!
Okay, so
So, Speedy, from right now, to do the record,
you're
you
at
started
90 seconds.
You started a little, about 7:40. You'd have to stay there till 7:40 tonight.
7 to 9.
Can
That's
you
12.
imagine?
No
God,
way.
There's something got to be wrong with this. No way anybody could do that.
Yeah, Rick, go to break.
Huh?
You've never been this late.
Well, we have 10 more seconds before I go to break.
This feels good on my back, too.
Oh, yeah, that's real soft.
Why the hell am I always doing stuff?
Well, we're trying to help your legs. We're trying to help your
Good
legs.
God, I get caned. I got to do this.
It's
the year of the leg.
We're trying. Yeah, it's a year of the legs. All right, so Speedy, we'll be back. How's it feel over there?
How you feeling?
You're rocking, buddy.
Almost there.
Hurry up, say, this is the Rick Burgess Show.
Not
Hurry
yet.
up.
Not yet. All right, wait a minute. Let's stop. All right, here it goes. Right here and go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Thanks for being with us, America. We've covered a lot already. Don't forget the daily archives. You can get updated on things that you miss throughout the day on your own time, so you can become, really, in your own way, a 5-hour listener as well, or viewer. So, Greg, do you remember the actor James Vanderby?
I sure do.
Really,
Varsity Blues.
Varsity Blues, which was a great movie, and of course went on to have a successful career. Also,
Dawson's Creek.
Yeah, Dawson, and I was going to say in television, that was a huge deal. Unfortunately, he leaves the world at 48 due to cancer. But he said something, which you've heard us talk about this a lot when it comes to difficulty and suffering. It normally does one or two things. It either turns you away from God, or you are drawn closer to Him than ever before through the difficulty, because you become so dependent on Him, which results in a relationship that unfortunately nothing else quite accomplishes. And he had that experience. I think he also had a run on Dance with the Stars. It was real successful too. And so here he is talking about his life before cancer and then after the diagnosis. Here it is.
Before cancer, God was something I tried to fit into my life as much as possible. After cancer, I feel like a connection to God, whatever that is kind of the whole point of this exercise on this planet.
Yeah, it does. It does accomplish that. So he of course battled that. It was stage 3, and of course eventually now taking away his earthly life at the age of 48. Said he passed away peacefully. This is from his official Instagram account. He made his final days with courage, faith, and grace. And so much to share regarding all that he wished in his love for people and how time became sacred. I bet it did. So he has 6 children. So his wife, who's 44, a lot of people are reaching out to her and to that
look
family.
At that beautiful family.
Yeah, look at there. So,
oh man, that's tough.
Yeah, and how about Varsity Blues? That was a great movie.
Yeah, it was.
It was kind of one of the precursor to a lot of those football sports movies that came after it. But
Yeah.
And I know, Greg, you watch Dawson Creek, so you might want to fill us in on that one.
Dawson's Creek. It's not Dawson Creek. Right?
Oh, no, Dawson Creek is a new thing that Scott Dawson's developed.
That's right.
It's a new creek he's got.
It's a ministry toward the Creek Indians.
That's it.
Right.
No, I didn't see Dawson Creek. Dawson's Creek.
The Dawson's Creek.
It's good that we can't pronounce it.
Adler,
I mean, I might have liked it, though. I could watch it now, probably.
Oh, if you watched Virgin River, you can.
No,
Oh, absolutely.
I did not
Yeah,
watch.
you're right.
I did not watch Dawson's Creek.
I bet I'd watch
I did
it
watch
now.
Varsity Blues though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
There's one scene in there that you want to skip.
Correct.
Rick, also known as the Rush Probst story.
Yes, Greg, you're terrible. Yes, there is.
There's one scene you want to skip in Varsity.
Correct. Wish I'd have known that.
Yeah.
The first time that, considering all of us that I'd invited to watch, I didn't. That was before we had so much homework you could do on movies.
Yeah.
You'd get surprised.
Yeah.
And
what was the fat guy?
Oh,
Tank or something.
yeah.
He had a pig.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, there he is. And he's I've seen him in several.
He could block though.
He could block. Whatever happened to that actor?
He passed away also.
What?
He did, didn't he?
This is a great.
I mean, he really did. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
So.
He did. How?
Well, it's odd because in this picture here, this is kind of the main cast of that movie, and
Oh, yeah.
and 3 out of the 5 have passed.
Wow.
He's the one that crashed in the car.
Yeah.
Wow. How about that?
Fast and Furious guy.
And
you're right. Yeah.
And this was
Forgot he
another
was in it.
rectal cancer, correct? I
Yes,
believe so.
that
And
is
that's the second
That is correct.
actor or actress that has passed away here recently.
All right,
Didn't
so-
Catherine have it?
I think she did, but she died of embolism.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about
blood clot goes to your lungs.
Yeah. Okay.
Catherine O'Hara.
Yeah.
Ron Lester was the big guy, and his character's name was Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
Paul Walker was Lance Harbor.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how crazy is it that
life.
Paul Walker's famous for the Fast and Furious, and he dies in the car?
He died in a car
an
crash.
exact
Street
time
race.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't want your life.
Okay.
Varsity Blues.
You're remembering it clearer than I did.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, Mox. Ain't that what his name? Mox.
Mox, yes.
What was the one that the football movie that James Caan was in? And
Brian Piccolo?
No. He's a college coach.
He's a coach. The
The
program.
program. That was it. Yeah, that was it.
That was big.
Yeah, to me, all Varsity Blue, the program,
Yeah,
all
they're
those
all-
kind of blend together, but they're not.
Brian's song.
To
No,
me, Friday
no.
Night Lights feels a little different.
Yeah,
It
Friday
really
Night
in
Lights
that- It's a little more. Of course, it ended up being a series too.
Right.
But
Billy Bob Thornton in the movie
Oh,
as,
yeah.
as coach.
Yeah.
I mean, I never saw the TV show. I heard it was very good, but I never
yes,
saw it.
got what's that guy? Kyle. Something.
Yeah, right. But yeah, because football
guy.
movies, you sometimes as time has gone on, they've gotten better and better. Now I felt like that. Any given Sunday went into a weird place.
That was weird. I didn't like
that. Was almost a little too. I don't know what it was
It's
doing.
like stylized.
I mean,
it was weird.
There's a couple of speeches in it that are good from Al Pacino, but yeah,
It's like a weird.
you got to
looking-
get for that yard.
weird looking league.
Yeah,
and
right.
Just the way it
They
looked.
couldn't get the rights to anything, so they made up teams.
Yeah.
It was weird. But Woodlawn was a great movie, but that was more
Yeah,
than
that
football.
was
But the
good.
football and that was good. And
Waterboy.
Waterboy might be the best. Greg, great point.
That is good, Bobby. But I will say this: as far as the football action, the tackling and all,
Yeah.
Right.
which was
it was top.
well, let's face it,
top shelf.
and that was our friend Papa John.
Yeah, it's got him
making those-
started, didn't it?
Yeah, making those tackles. Also, where were you on the replacements?
It ain't bad.
Yeah, it's
it's
pretty
kind
good.
of stupid, but I mean,
Pretty
I
good.
can watch
All
it.
right.
I never saw it.
It's not bad, by the way.
Not a bad.
That's where it falls. on.
Greg, you remember? Of course, we were not, we were kids, so we weren't supposed to watch it. North Dallas 40.
North Dallas 40.
North Dallas 40.
Semi tough.
Yeah, semi tough.
Oh, Little Giants. Don't forget about Little
Oh,
Giants.
Little Giants.
All right. All right. Facing the Giants.
Facing the Giants. That's
That's
different.
right.
Yeah.
And it really wasn't about football, but for some reason, what was the one? Good.
What was it?
Had I can't think of the name of it. I just had it in my head.
Give me something from it.
Well, there's Remember the Titans, but that's not what you're talking about.
I love Remember the Titans. That's a great one.
That's a great.
Here's some
movie.
football movies, by the way. We Are Marshall.
Great
That's a good
movie.
one.
Great movie. I love it.
I never saw Invincible.
I have. Good
It's
movie.
okay.
It's all right.
The
It's not
story
great.
is unbelievable.
Yeah,
of
of
course, we
course,
had the guy
Rudy.
on the show.
By the way, there's
The real
not
Rudy.
there's
Against
not a
all odds.
against all odds.
It's not really a football, but there's
Yeah,
a football character in
You're
it.
right. And, of course, the song from Phil Collins.
So North Dallas 40, was that Chris Christopherson or
that was
that
Nick
Semi-Tough?
Nolte. Nick Nolte was in North Dallas 40.
Chris Christopherson
and Mac Davis was in North Dallas 40.
That's right. Chris Christopherson was in Semi-Tough.
Correct.
Burt Reynolds, maybe, again?
Possibly.
I don't know.
But I've seen just about every football movie there is to
Longest
see.
Yard with Burt Reynolds, not the Adam Sandler version.
Yeah. Longest Yard was good.
Drumline, fantastic football
Thank
movie.
you. Thank you.
Bandit Like Beckham. Bandit Like Beckham, great football
movie.
So, if there's a football movie, I have seen it. And really, any sports movie, I'm always.
I love a good baseball. Okay, just don't bring it up because everybody's going to start all
Here
that.
we go.
Never
Okay,
mind.
you're the one that said
I didn't bring it
baseball.
up.
You brought it up.
You're the one that said
bringing it up.
baseball.
I will not do that
You
today.
said baseball.
I'm not doing it today.
We'll be back. Top of the best of times. Is that a football movie? Kinda.
Yeah, funny.
That's
a funny
Kurt
movie.
Russell, Robin Williams.
I don't want replay in the high school. That's just good.
Top of the
I don't want it. I don't want your life.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
A brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show is running. If you missed the first 3 hours, go back and catch it on the daily archive, either on our podcast channel, our YouTube channel. Some new stuff there now. The Wednesday Bible study, brand new archive from yesterday, Ephesians chapter 3, if you so desire. All right, so also we got a new Strange Encounters. We'll record today. We'll get into the world of Epstein and all of that, the clear demonic underlyings there, but we'll go beyond some of that. And the Strange Encounters is now kind of Blaze TV. It's kind of building its own platform. This is now should be our 27th episode that we've already done, right? Mm-hmm. And would this be 27 this weekend? It's 28 this weekend, right?
I think you're right on that.
So these things are picking up momentum, and so now Blaze TV is wanting to kind of develop its own Strange Encounters universe, if you will. So there's now a Strange Encounters YouTube channel. That is Strange Encounters Rick. Look for that. There's a Facebook Strange Encounters, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Instagram, Strange Encounters _Blaze TV. And then on TikTok, @strange._.encounters. So there they all are. And some of you may know how to search these things without having the actual address, but there those are. So it now has its own YouTube channel, its own Facebook, its own Instagram, and its own TikTok. And so from what we're doing from now forward will be there. What they can do with the past episodes, bits and pieces maybe, I don't know, but those remain on our Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, and of course all the audio versions of it are available wherever you get podcasts. So there you go. And we'll tell you again on the episode, so you'll have all that for you to go back and look at and write down
if you catch the episode this weekend. This was actually mentioned to me. Let's start with 5 and go back to 4, Adler. This was mentioned to me at a doctor's appointment I had. If you remember, we had a little bit of a cold come through here, and we were all trying to see if we could keep from catching it, but none of us were sick enough not to do the show. But so anyway, we were being medicated and trying to stay, have this stuff ready to go. And of course, I'm interacting with doctors and talking and all that. It was nothing serious, but got into a conversation with a medical doctor. And he actually asked me, he was talking about, some of the stuff going on in the foods that we consume and your microplastics and, the things. And I was kind of like, yeah, I've heard all that. And he said, well, have you been updated on what's going on with males? And I said, no.
Males.
And he said, that right now we are seeing testosterone at such low levels in young males that it's staggering. Saying that like young males now have testosterone levels that an old man would have in his 80s.
What?
And when they're young, and they're saying there's a lot. They're still trying to draw some lines, but here's RFK Jr. Greg. Well, it's only a minute.
That's fine. We can make
but we don't have to go through the whole minute. But here he is talking about the testosterone levels in teenage boys today. So here he is.
Spiraling. A teenager today, an American teenager, has less testosterone than a 68-year-old man. Sperm counts are down 50%.
Wait,
girls are
an
hitting
American
puberty 6 years
teenager
early.
has less testosterone than a 60-year-old man?
That's right, because the testosterone levels have dropped 50% from historic levels. And, and that is a problem. And it's an existential problem. But that is only when we have obesity. That is off the charts. Yeah. Again, when my uncle was president, we had about 11% of kids had obesity. Today, 74% of Americans are obese or overweight. And, in Japan, it's 3%. So, and that's because they pay attention to what they're feeding kids in school.
Yeah, the Japanese are very skinny, except for the sumo wrestlers. Those people, not so skinny.
Yeah,
Thank you for speeding that up a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, that's good.
That wasn't bad.
Well, but this is something, and they're saying, does this have to do with back to processed foods? Does it have to do with the rise in sedentary lifestyle, food dyes, microplastics? I'm not drawing these lines. I'm saying these are the things
that you keep
they're being considered. But there is something wrong. You think about this and you look back.
Explains a lot.
Think about it, and I'm going to be very delicate with this because I know it's difficult for people, and we know people that we love that have gone through this. But there was a time where in our society, like I talked about, you did not see children in the autism spectrum like you do now, like we saw the numbers, not even close. You didn't see food allergies like you do now, not even close. Well, another thing that I have noticed, you didn't see the trouble with young people in infertility like you do now. Infertility, it seems like it's around every corner now. That younger people are having a more and more difficult time conceiving children. That used to be something that you hardly ever heard about. It certainly has always been around, but not to the level that it is now. And
epidemic.
Yeah, and also it seems to be more and more difficult sometimes for relatively young women, to not go through their lives without 1 or 2 miscarriages. I mean, there was a time when not being able to carry a baby to term was very rare, and now it's almost like it's a normal occurrence, and it's difficult and it's hard, but it seems to happen so much more than it ever did. Now, I don't know if any of this is connected to anything other. I don't have the answers. I'm just telling you that you can observe that something has changed. And of course, now this wouldn't have anything to do with testosterone or the fertility of young males, but one of the things they are saying is also the just overwhelming destruction that the porn industry has caused on a generation of men, that they're having issues with intimacy in their marriages that young men should not have. I'll leave it at that. And they're attributing it back to they've been exposed to all this animalistic, grotesque garbage, and it's messed them up. So you combine all this right now. We've got we've got a group of young people right now that are dealing with things at levels that, and it seems to be revolving around health.
Yes.
You know,
absolutely.
which is what, you know, RFK Jr. and others are trying to point out.
Yes.
So,
in, you know, since the Industrial Revolution, we saw the lifespan go up, lifespan get longer, education go up. We saw testosterone, you know, health go up. And then around the 1980s and mid 80s, that started going back down. That's not good. That's a reverse in the positive things that technology has brought us, and we need to figure out why. And when you look at all these things, you probably can't point to just one thing,
right?
But it does seem like there's something in our environment and the media that we're consuming also that is hugely detrimental.
It's like
to
you
kids'
look at it
development.
Yeah, it's like you look at it and it's like a stew, you know, a soup.
Yes.
You're like, there's all kinds of things that went in there, but what it has now produced. Another one is, he's going to comment on this too, Greg. Of course, we've all seen this firsthand, and I'm hoping and praying for this, is a cure for Alzheimer's. And RFK Jr. says this is something that we should be able to address. And he said that there's been some reasons that we're not further along. And the good news is he thinks we're going to get there. But he says we should already be further along than we are. And he gives some of the reasons why we're not.
We're switching the trajectory so that we're going to really focus narrowly on chronic disease, ending the chronic disease epidemic, and then we're going to make sure that the science cannot be corrupted. That every scientific study is replicated, that the raw data for those studies is published, that the peer review for those studies is published, and then we're going to focus on making sure that we get to younger scientists rather than the old boys that work. And I could talk to you about scientific corruption all day long, about horror stories that we know have happened within NIH. One of those, probably the worst, is the amyloid plaque scandal. For 20 years, we were, because of utter corruption and fraud, we were directing Alzheimer's research to one hypothesis, and any other hypothesis was shut down. We should have the cure for Alzheimer's today. We don't have it purely because of corruption at NIH.
Ms. Frankel.
We are going to have it quickly.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he says, we were on a path, and what happens, which sounds just like the pandemic, suddenly only one hypothesis was allowed. And if you had any other hypothesis about Alzheimer's and what may cause it and what can help with it, if it did not fit the accepted hypothesis, you were kicked out of the arena. And see, that's not good science. Good science is let's get all the ideas in here and let's see what we can find. The good news is we're starting to find out more and more what we've always been told, that, you know, your genetics would be the biggest indicator. Certainly doesn't help. But more and more they're researching Alzheimer's is saying, look, some of this can be tied to things you can change in your life and things you can do to treat it, which hopefully will be good news for people in the future. And he's in there mixing it up right now when it comes to the health of our country. And if for no other reason it gets people asking questions, it's a good thing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Yeah. So let's go to the people. All lines are open, and you can join us. And if you so desire, you can get in here. We're making a decision on your call, and we're doing that in real time. So there's no call screener. You're coming right to us. It's definitely a little daredeviling on our part, but some of you love to sit back and see what'll happen. And sometimes it goes very well, sometimes not so much. But the lines are opening, and if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line, ready to go. Stand by, turn your radio down, and don't come off looking like a good one. Like a good. Hey, I'm a good. TakeLean.com. Hey, Lottie, brand new you. You said I'm doing a little better, birds. I'm exercising, eating better. Good. TakeLean.com will help. All natural. No GLP here. and you don't worry about any side effects. I mean, you're talking about it'll help you with your cravings naturally, your appetite naturally, your energy will be great because you'll go into the fat burning mode, and of course, don't forget about your blood sugar, a healthy level. All this being done naturally without the GLP cost or potential side effects. Go to takelean.com. It's from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. Use our code Big Vox. If you do that, you're going to save yourself a little money, get 20% off. Look for that link too at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. To the people we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, did y'all cover the story where the guys, the long jump ski jumpers, the men were getting injections into a body part to help their aerodynamic?
No.
The ski jumpers.
Is that accurate?
I saw the headline.
Is that Babylon Bee?
No, it's real. It's real. In ski jumping, when they're going down the huge ramp and then they like fly in the
I know
air
what
like
you're
a
talking
V, evidently the bodysuit that you wear, they actually 3D scan your body naked to determine what size suit that you need. So if you have a bigger body, you'll get a bigger suit.
Oh boy!
And having more fabric on you can act more like a parachute, make you fly farther, and it really helps in that area because it acts like a parachute and carries you farther. So that in order to cheat, they were injecting part of their body to have it be bigger to get a bigger suit.
Okay.
Well done. So just a bigger inseam.
Oh wow!
Bigger inseam.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a men's issue all
It's a
along.
man show. We're men and we do a man show.
Yes.
You really want to win the jump, I'll tell you.
You really do.
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay. We can Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Speedy, don't let these guys rag on you about taking over Terry's birthday, man. You just focus on getting them legs bigger and work on that, and happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, that's right.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Good. I just wanted to ask for some extra prayers. My 5-year-old daughter's having a heart procedure tomorrow, and I just wanted to send her up and just wish her luck and be with Mom and Dad as we, do all the stuff for her this weekend. So,
what's her name?
Her name is Caroline.
Caroline. All right. We'll all join you in praying for Caroline that everything goes smoothly and she makes a full recovery, and we'll join you in that. Thanks for thinking of us. And there's a lot of great prayer warriors out there, and I hope you find peace in that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick,
Yes.
I need y'all's help.
Okay.
My fur baby, Bruce.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I can't hear past fur baby.
Hey, real quick, y'all were talking earlier about RFK Jr. How many hundreds of billions of dollars have we spent on cancer research? And it appears we're no closer to solving cancer, and more than not, we got more cancers now than we had then.
Well, I would disagree with you that we're not making any progress. We've actually made tremendous progress with certain types of cancers that at one time were a death sentence, and they're not anymore. I think our survival rate in many cancers has actually increased quite a bit. So I don't think we've gotten there's been no progress. I do agree with you that others seem to be coming fast and furious. Now, focusing on where that's coming from, I think that's a great place. But I don't agree that the research has not produced any results, because it clearly has. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Y'all are just talking about the infertility rates being astronomical now. Me and my wife are going through infertility doctors for about 3 years, going through testing and everything, and they said that there's no medical reason why we weren't getting pregnant. No, they couldn't explain it. Everything looked good, but now we have a 2-year-old and a 4-month-old, and so I think a lot is just in God's timing. Sure. And y'all want to talk about the microplastics also. They're saying even now, there's microplastics like in our bloodstream, and even now, I saw a study that says that the microplastics that are in men's semen is contributing also to the high infertility rates now.
Yeah, I see those theories that are out there, and you're right. There are many cases where there's no physical or medical reason, and it's simply, as Scripture tells us, that there may be human beings surprised by human beings entering the world, but God apparently from Scripture never is. And there are times when and I can speak to that even in my own life. Sherry and I desired to have more children beyond the children that we had. And that never happened, and there was no medical reason for that either. Sometimes, it's just God's plan. But that other thing you're talking about is a real thing, an insult that we certainly are starting to see.
And one other thing that is so sad for women, and that is over the last 30 years or so, they've also told women the lie that their biological clock does not matter.
Right.
That you can delay those types of things.
So true.
And so there are a lot more women that are trying later in life, and the older that you get, the harder it gets.
No doubt.
That is a terrible lie that has just been pushed, just like, kids are a burden. That's another lie.
Yep.
They're not. They're a gift from God, and it's just, it's so sad.
You're right. That is a contributing factor as well. We'll be back, bottom of the hour. More to do on the program today. Will we get another shot at the unscreened phone calls? Maybe, but you can always communicate through email and also on our text option as well.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off
at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigbox. Couple of opportunities coming your way. Here's one. The 17th of February, Tallahassee, Alabama. First Methodist Church, Kirkwood Bullis will be there, and it will be their kickoff service. Some other standalone men's events coming up. I'm honored to be asked to be there. Central Baptist Church, their sportsman's banquet in Martin, Tennessee on February the 21st. Honored to be there in the land of KYTN, where you hear us there. Looks like it starts at 6, and if you'd like to find out more men, go to either themanchurch.com or to burgessministries.com under events. Then on the 28th, I'll be in Monticello, Florida, Lord willing, and is at Wassissa Christian Church. That also another men's wild game supper there on the 28th. Looking forward to being there with you guys. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the next marriage conference this year, Sherry and I are honored to be out to do another one. This is in Paducah, Kentucky at Lone Oak First Baptist Church. Sherry and I were just talking about that yesterday, and we're looking forward to being with all the couples, and they have registration open on that now. Find that at burgessministries.com under events. I want to ask you a question about the end of deer hunting season because somebody just sent us a picture of a big buck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, big buck.
Congrats, bud.
Hey, Rick, let it go. It's over. You had a good year.
Did.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, and now, it's almost like I'm putting off that lonely drive to Camp House to go in there and now take all the things that I had set up for us for deer hunting and put it all back up, clean your gun. It's a good year. Took a big buck, took a doe, took a couple of hogs. It's a big year.
Yeah.
And so the gun does need to be clean because I fired it quite a few times. And shot a coyote.
Yeah, you're not bragging. It's just all you did.
Somebody asked me about that and asked me how a coyote tastes, and I said it's kind of like a German Shepherd, but just a little different texture. But the
it was a sad day. I cleaned all mine and got them back in the safe, locked up.
Yeah, it's
that.
done.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do about the pictures now. I mean, I keep looking at deer, but there's no reason to right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seems too early to start thinking, oh look, this will be a good one for next year.
Yeah, don't even.
It is good though to verify. Okay, good, he made it. Because with surrounding land, you don't know. They venture off, and
I know.
And now he's got to dodge cars.
Yep. Now he's just got to dodge cars and hunt women.
Yep.
Do it, buddy. Do it.
Yeah. So it is.
Women, you know.
Thank you.
There's one that I
sounded weird.
There's one that I know y'all wanted me to check on. And I think he made it.
Okay.
Now he could be hit by a car or something.
Well,
or you
nice.
could have, you could have Chilton County's finest with a spotlight out. But I think, I think it's, I think we're okay. Okay.
Good.
Same people keep dumping trash right by the farm. I wish I'd stop doing that so much.
Any more
I mean, I know deer can't tell time, but how do they know? You know, how do they know? It's like now that's like in your face. The field's full of deer you've never seen before in your life.
I know.
It's like, hey, check this out. How you like that?
They almost feel like I feel like they're posing now.
Yeah.
Like I saw one throw his arm around the other one. They kind of looked in the camera.
Yeah.
What's up? And and of course now we're transitioning to the turkey thing. And I talked to Gary again yesterday. Hey, call me. And of course I think, man, something's happened.
Yeah.
So I called him. Hey, what you doing? I'm just going over to see Mom. Okay. Now you said call you.
Yeah. Had something to tell
What's going on?
Right. Hey, I mean, how's it going? It's good. It's great. Great. And so I started telling him, I said, look, this year you got to get the guys on the turkey. And no, I mean, I want to, if they can, they don't have to go. I mean, I can't just drag them out there. And I was like, so he's ready. Of course, he's always thinking about now is that.
Yeah.
Hey, them deer need to dress that feed up. And I'm like, well, I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
So they're hitting it pretty good right now.
Mm-hmm.
So he's saying he's taking y'all.
Well, it'd be good
He's
to see
gonna
parts of the property we've never seen before. Now Greg claims this is the time of year, postseason,
I'm going down tomorrow.
where the leaves are still not out and about. Now this weather's messing them up a little bit.
Yep.
Even the trees are confused. Is you're going to go find you a spot?
Yeah,
and do
Greg,
some
why
work?
do you say these things?
Going
You're not going to do that.
See y'all later.
You're not going to do that.
And walk
I ain't
off in
telling
there.
you where I'm going either.
Right.
In all seriousness, though, this is when we need to be doing that. I mean, we can give it a breather, but we need to get back in there and go, all right, we need to find some spots we don't ever touch.
Well, I'm going to have to talk. We got a little gap right now to do it because once Turkey said, hey, y'all need to be over there walking around now.
Him and them turkeys.
And I'm like,
goodness.
Of course, Gary, we can pretty much go over anytime we want. I mean,
it is yours.
Right.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Hey,
I thought it was.
Hey, y'all need to be there stomping around now. And so it's now he'll also get more serious about like stray dogs. If I talk to him about stray dogs during deer season,
he doesn't care.
Hey, they ain't gonna bother them deer. I mean, you shouldn't even be worried about that. Now it's like, hey, let me tell you, they better not be chasing them turkeys. So it's all about turkeys with him. So and we, so
he's a spur master.
That's why
right?
he wanted to call.
Come on.
You to call him just that.
Well, yeah, there was something I forget. There was I said, well, didn't something happen?
Mm-hmm.
And then and I can't remember.
Forgot?
Yeah, he brought up something, and I can't remember what it was. We eventually got to something.
Okay,
but I can't remember. Oh, I know what it was because I got it. I remember it now because Gary's a tattletale.
Oh, he'll tell on people.
Hey,
you skimp.
Hey, you fence guys finally came back here and finished that other part up. Okay,
like you don't talk to the fence guy.
Yeah, I said, I know Gary. Well, I mean, they came down there Monday and got it. Yep.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Paid them.
Just wanted you to know that he knows.
Yeah. They finished up. Yeah, I saw them. They finished it all up. That part down there that they's going to fix, and then they did put that coat on it. Yep. That's what we had planned.
That's right.
Now we talked about
Alex and I are texting about it.
Oh, and then he said, oh, yeah. The people that did all that in encapsulations? I said, you talking about the moisture thing underneath the camp house? Yeah, they want to come do a checkup. And I was like, I'm aware of that too. Well, they called me. And I said, well, they have you too, because if they need to be down there, everybody needs to let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, when y'all come back down here? And I'm like, well, it's soon. Y'all come down here this weekend? No, we're going to see Brooks in Atlanta. You can't even have a farm.
Oh, boy.
And I was like, man, it's
he's something. That was the call.
That was it.
All right.
That was the call.
But
there were a couple things in there when I dug around. I had to dig around, but I found some stuff in there.
Yeah.
And
Greg, not that Cates needs it, but have you gotten his rifle back to him?
I completely forgot.
Golly.
Greg Burgess, I knew I was never going to see that again.
Well, I'll get it to him.
When, next season?
If you bring my back, before he gets to it, we're going to sing Turkey Night, Turkey in the Straw.
I took Ezra out on the very last night.
Okay.
Did you really?
Of deer season, yeah.
Did you really?
I did.
He killed
I
a
did.
big one.
And I got a quick video of us in,
cool.
in the blind.
Ezra got a good age.
Oh, look at this.
It's us in the blind.
Hunt at night, like Greg.
You can hear us talking.
Let me know if you see any deer, okay? Okay.
You guys cup.
Y'all.
Yo, look out.
This is great.
Look at him looking.
No, he's looking at me.
Oh, he's going.
Good job.
He's zipping it up.
I'll get it.
How about he tried? He tried, got about a quarter of the way in.
Oh, Adler, that's great.
So, yeah.
They're in a ground blind for those you can't see. This is good.
Very last night of a deer season.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what he said. Let me hear
I got to hear that again.
What are you drinking? Oh, cool. I'm drinking milk. I'm drinking some milk.
I love how he's got his little whisper hunting voice on.
He's got his hunting voice.
Yeah.
That's funny.
A little bit of milk.
I love it.
Yeah.
Let me see if you see one.
Okay.
And then goes and looks out.
And we had the spotlight like you're supposed to be safe.
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Right.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
No, I didn't have any weapons. Just for everybody listening.
Did you see anything on your new little land this year, like while you were hunting?
Not while I was hunting.
Right.
No.
It's interesting how they act different when you actually go out there.
When I had 30 people on my back deck serving up s'mores I was like, serving up s'mores like this for kids. Just like, here you go.
Right.
Yeah. I looked out and there were 5 deer out there. We had 30 people on the deck and there's 5 deer right out there.
Of course, you go out to hunt
s'mores.
And you don't see a one. They wanted some s'mores. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it's a lonely walk through Camp House when deer season's over. When you walk through there, it's a lonely little walk.
Yeah, man.
I look at you walk in there and you can hear all the laughter of all the laughing that went on in there.
Oh yeah.
All the good times. You look
Yeah.
over at that chair. That's where we watch the ball games because that's when football was still on. It's over too.
Yeah.
It's officially done.
Oh, don't worry, Rick. You can get up. You can still get excited about figure skating. Okay.
Hey, Pebble Beach starts today.
They don't.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Now
hockey-
we do have hockey today.
Yeah, men's hockey tonight.
Look, we come back.
Daytona's Sunday.
Daytona. Okay.
College baseball.
All right.
Have a terrible story on college baseball. Did you see that?
I did. We also have footage of our hockey team. It looks like we're aggressive. That little montage. Like we'll fight.
Oh yeah,
Rick,
we'll fight.
it's hockey.
That'll get you.
Yeah,
that'll
but
get
I mean,
you
I know,
amped
but
up.
I still think there's some teams more physical than others.
Right.
So we'll come back. We'll hit those 2 stories for you next.
Pebble Beach is teeing off, I think.
Is it really?
What's that? What is that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah, how much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really free. It's part of A to Z savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
And we're back. I wish that was Speedy right there. We're back. Wow. As we continue to work through another day together, if you've missed any of the show today, go catch it on the Daily Archives, available on our podcast or YouTube channel. So anyway, we are ready for hockey today. The men's hockey team ready to enter into the Winter Olympics. These are the games that who they play today, Adler?
We play Latvia. They play. Sorry, Greg. They play.
USA.
Yes, the USA plays Latvia at 2:10 Central today. This marks the NHL's return to the Olympics after skipping in 2020 or 2018. Anyways, Latvia did upset Switzerland in the qualifiers. We should win this game, but Latvia is good, so there is a potential upset there.
You said you have a montage of our team fighting.
Yes, we ended up getting into hockey last year, about this time last year, when the Four Nations face-off was occurring.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And in the Four Nations face-off, what made us watch it, there were 4 fights in like 9 seconds. And
every second of it.
Yeah, we were like, you know what? We should give hockey more.
Yeah, right. I always think I should give hockey more.
Yeah.
I really do. I
love boxing.
Yeah, right. I mean, they fight on skates. That's pretty good punching right there.
That's
pretty good punching right there. That's it. The pretty good punching. Who are we
Yes.
punching? I don't. What nation are we
I think
punching?
that was when we fought Canada.
Oh
because
yeah,
they,
Rick,
like,
come on.
Oh yeah,
booed.
well, I know
They
which
booed
one.
during our anthem because Trump was saying he was going to annex it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
what it
They
was.
booed,
Yeah,
and then
wanted to
we
make it our own state.
and then we went to punching.
Yeah, of course they did end up winning, but whatever.
Well, look, the Canadians are good at hockey, but
Yeah.
They are.
But
game.
we're improving.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
So
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so that we'll see how that goes today, and then of
Will
course,
you forget about it as soon as the segment's over?
Yes, he will.
sadly,
God.
sadly, yes.
Greg?
Sadly.
Yeah, I know it's not Pebble Beach, but it's. I need to.
I probably won't.
Yeah, right. No, no.
I try to follow it. I can't figure it out.
Well, Greg, don't be like that. I mean, give it something.
Good gosh.
Yeah.
I really can't. A lot of shots and nothing happens.
Right.
What do you mean nothing
The puck
happened?
is hard to
Score.
see on TV. The puck is hard
It
to see on
is.
TV.
Let's just call it.
That's one.
It's a physical. I love the checking because we were discussing.
Yeah, that part's pretty good.
Sherry and I were discussing over dinner last night if I were an Olympic athlete, what winter Olympic, because I couldn't go to summer, and we established she would be a figure skater. We had that didn't take long, and then she said, I said, what do you think I would? I said maybe a hockey player, and you know what she said? I think luge. I said
Two-man.
I said, no, by the way, I saw that again yesterday.
It's unbelievable.
The 2-man luge.
It's unreal.
What in the world?
I'd rather do skeleton.
Greg,
Are you sure they lay on? I don't like.
it looks like they're
they
just
probably have something.
No,
under
it looks like they're just laying on top of each
He
other.
ain't laying on
They're
you.
laying-
I don't know how you do it.
I said, so you see me as the luge? She said, I bet you would roar down through there. And I said, probably so.
I wish you would lay down and let
They have
Adler.
the single luge.
Adler,
Yeah.
won't you and
I'm
Greg
not talking about the
demonstrate the
double.
2-man luge?
I'm not doing the double.
Oh my God.
How about this? If they told me because of y'all, I think you're good enough to win the gold if you let this dude lay on top of you in a tight suit.
No.
I would go, I'm sorry, I'd rather just not win the gold.
I'd rather.
I don't need a gold medal that bad.
Can I win the silver?
How about I just don't want one?
Yeah, I'm with.
It's not worth it. Y'all watching that over and over again, it's asking all these questions.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. I googled it and
They're not laying on each other.
I grokked it. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And men's double luge is what it's called. The two athletes lie directly on top of each other
I'm
in
looking
a
at it.
stacked, supine, face-up position on a single sled with essentially nothing substantial between them except very
Well,
close
all right.
physical
All right,
contact.
here's
it's
what
all
I
according to who you're laying on, how substantial it is.
Find me a video. Find me a video of them getting together, starting. I want to see.
Because the sit down.
Oh, I mean, what do you do? Straddle and lay?
Come on, man.
Yes.
All right, you
Come
and Adler.
on.
I'm looking
Greg,
at
you
one.
go lay down on the low.
No, ain't no way.
No way.
So, all right.
Yeah,
So,
I want to see it go.
I'm trying to
can we
find
just see animation?
I mean, like, does he push the guy
Yeah,
and
how
then,
do
then
they
jump on
start?
him?
I'm trying to
You know what I
find
mean?
it.
Or like, I mean, how do
here
you
we
get
go.
going?
all right.
Yeah,
All right, here we
they
go.
get going by both sitting.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Then they
I'm
both
looking.
paddle.
I got.
Oh,
They
no.
both sit and they both paddle.
Oh,
I need
oh
to-
my
paddle,
gosh.
paddle, paddle,
Oh, my
paddle,
goodness.
paddle, paddle.
Oh, my
Lay down on
goodness.
me.
Where's
Lay
his,
on
where's
me.
his legs? Where's the guy underneath?
Oh, I'm not worried about his legs. I want to know where something else
What
is.
now? Richard.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling
I'm
you.
watching
Who
right
cares
here.
if your legs are on me?
But no, I just
I
want to
mean,
know where
that's
like
right
where
he is. I'm looking at it right here.
I want to know where the guy underneath. All you see is from his chest up.
Well,
What's his heart? Can he breathe?
Well, this is how you live most of your life. Nobody can see your legs.
Hey,
I mean,
Right.
Guys,
can
I'm
you see
looking at
it?
this.
Can you
Why
show
do we
another
have
one,
to have
Adler,
to?
from the
Good
from the
night.
side? I need a side
And
shot.
I'm just trying to pause it.
Duo. That's what it looks like. doesn't it?
Is this it?
Okay.
All right, let me see him get up.
Oh,
Where's the
wow.
guy?
No.
Where's the guy's torso underneath it?
It's just underneath his
I'm
feet.
sorry. I hope the
He's
guy.
straddling him.
I hope the guy on the
The
bottom.
guy in the back is straddling him.
Greg.
Well, I got that part, but like, where's his leg? I only see two legs coming out.
No,
Here
here
we
we
go.
stacked. You got to
Oh,
get them
my
narrowed down.
goodness.
There we go.
Oh,
They're like, yes.
Okay, all right. So there is a little bit of. It's not like
wow! Oh my goodness! What
Well,
is
let me
that?
ask you this question.
they're not buck cheek to hip.
What?
Seems like
But
it.
No. They're. It's like
That's
you
a
come
little
up
bit
behind him,
different.
Put your legs around.
All right,
him,
hold on.
sit
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
What
on,
are y'all
hold on,
saying?
Pause.
Okay, there you go. All right, that makes sense.
That don't help.
He's sitting almost like in front of him.
Yes, but
Right.
still.
Not on him.
You got
No,
lean
he's
back,
on him,
but
buddy.
He's
you
not
lean-
on him.
Look,
You
he's
lean
on him.
back.
Yeah,
He lay
lays
back.
Yeah, but his
He's
back,
laying on him.
but his back is on. Right, but I thought he was like.
Look at it.
Speedy.
You know what I'm saying?
No, it's no better.
Huh? No.
Let's
go
say
sit
there was
down.
a thing.
Go
no,
sit down.
no, I'm not.
This
No, I
is
am
this
not.
is a sitting spoon. This is a sitting
Here,
spoon.
get on the face. Get on the face. Here we go.
Get up. I'm not.
Just to
letting you
see for science.
No, so like what I'm saying is, like if you're sitting here,
I get
the
it.
guy in front is like right here.
Yeah, but then he
he's
lays
but-
back.
Lay back.
Yeah,
his
but
back is right here.
Yeah.
but he's pushing it back as he goes back.
Right, but his butt is here.
It's
Yeah.
That's
but
what I'm saying.
I know, but that's still not
but
good.
that right there, it's not.
I thought his butt was up here.
Okay, wait.
Well, it's still, I mean,
Oh,
but let's say that there
No.
was not a thing. I am not getting into that.
No way. There's no. Oh, your legs are tired because you doing that sit a minute ago,
I
aren't you?
was going to try.
Let's pretend there wasn't a single luge. The fact there is one, why does this exist?
Thank you, Greg.
There's no reason for that.
That's wisdom.
That makes more sense, though.
We have the single. That covers it. We don't have to
Let me
stack
tell you
two
exactly.
guys
If
in
you want me
there.
to go back and double luge history, here's how it went. I'm thinking we could do it with two of us.
Rick.
That's how it happened.
Well, you may be
So
right.
somebody brought it up. Nobody was even thinking about it. And then one guy over there in kind of a pinkish hue tight suit said, I think two of us can get on
Let's
here.
do two.
Let me lay out.
Two's better than one.
Yeah, we could go even faster if you let me lay on you.
Rick.
Okay, that makes sense. What? Let me ask you a question, Adler. Can you ask Grok? Is the two luge and the single sled the same, or is it different sleds?
Okay.
Like,
Well, yeah, I bet it's smaller.
Yeah.
I mean, because did you see? I didn't realize. No wonder I couldn't see the guy's legs because his feet are like where the other guy's knee is.
Look, these guys are celebrating.
By the way,
I'm
have you
thinking
seen the
this is-
single one where they're on their stomach facing?
The skeleton.
The
Skeleton.
skeleton.
I think that's the one I would
That is
do.
insane.
I think that's the one I
Well,
would
that's
do.
got to be dangerous.
I would do that
Ooh,
one.
face first. Well, we saw that one guy get wrapped around a pole that one year.
Yes, we
Guys,
did.
I'm Speedy. Right
Yeah,
here,
bud.
this view.
Speedy,
Really?
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna set it up, and when we come back, Greg and Adler are gonna demonstrate what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
Guys,
not
don't
getting in
forget
y'all's
when they go
crotch.
through they go through the whole course. They're bouncing
please
on
don't
each
make that-
other. They're
please don't.
Well,
What
they're
are you
like-
doing?
it's like,
What are you doing?
There's a lot of vibration.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. Have you missed any of the show? Well, good grief. Go catch it when you get a chance on the archive. Be coming out a little later today. Not long after we're done. Also, new Strange Encounters today. We'll get that out this weekend. New Bible study yesterday. That's already there. Ephesians chapter 3. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are in the mix, and we're rolling forward. Let's go. So, Tex Nation, you're something. As we start the hour, okay, guys, you're not going to like this. You're not going to like this at all. What? You know, we're all wondering what's going to happen with AI.
Mm-hmm.
Let me introduce you to Claude. AI. Don't like the name.
Don't like Claude.
Don't like naming something Claude.
Nope. Sorry, all those people named Claude, but you're a little bit creepy.
This program has shown in testing that it's willing to blackmail and kill in order to avoid being shut down.
Okay, Claude.
Sounds an awful lot like war games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't shut me down.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? So,
oh no.
Here's a video and a conversation about it. Adler, do I need to add anything else to it?
Exactly right. Claude is it's a very popular. It's from I think Anthropomorphic or
Watch it.
Anthropic is the name of the company.
Anthropic, Speedy. That's another place you and Jerry can go.
Okay.
Anthropology.
Mm-hmm.
If you tell the model it's going to be shut off, for example, it has extreme reactions. So it will, we've published research saying it could blackmail the engineer that's going to shut it off if given the opportunity to do so, etc.
Guys,
ready to kill someone, wasn't it? I'm not sure if it was Claude or someone else. But,
yeah.
Yes.
What? No, well, you can't just.
What are we doing?
You good with that?
This is obviously massively concerning, and this is the point I was making about kind of needing to progress research on alignment, which is this topic, this area, which is, how aligned are the model's values across the whole distribution, including in stress scenarios, to the point where if you've got this model out in the public and it's taking agentic action, you can be sure it's not going to do something like that.
Yeah, that would be great if we did that.
Hey, guys.
Did you see her not want to answer the question about it? Said it was going to kill someone?
Yeah, and did you see Beard beside her?
But hey, before that, it says that the whatever bot, it will blackmail the engineer.
Of course it will.
What the crap?
Speedy, could you do an impression of her? I know.
I got to hear her one more time, and I could probably dial it in.
Yeah, okay. Just listen.
But yeah, he probably got out of.
For example, it has extreme reactions.
It has extreme reactions. It could be blocked off.
It has extreme reactions. So it will.
Are they good with this?
Yeah, we've published research.
Watch her reaction to didn't try to kill somebody. Watch.
Watch
this.
She's
like she didn't want to bring that up.
Given the opportunity to do so, etc.
Watch this.
Ready to kill someone, wasn't it? I'm not sure if it was Claude or someone else. But,
Yeah.
Look at Beard.
Yes.
Did you see how quickly? Yes.
Oh my goodness.
You are correct. I did leave out a bit like. Yes, it did try to kill
Beard
someone.
Acknowledged it.
Claude was not. Yes. No, if it tried to kill somebody, that's big. We're just living in a movie. If we were watching our society and it was a movie, we'd be screaming at the screen.
Yeah, come on.
This Claude thing is it's going to refuse to turn off. It's going to blackmail people and
kill people.
Say, I know how I can make you rich. I'll move some money from one account to yours if you'll leave me alone. And oh, by the way, if that's not good enough for you, how about I kill you?
Yeah.
Well, how are you going to kill me? I don't know, but I mean,
we got to figure out how to take these things out before it gets going.
It's too late.
We got to know where the button is.
Huh?
That's why they nuked the sky in the Matrix. You guys remember that? 'Cause they were like, okay, the robots need solar power. Let's nuke the skies. Of course, that didn't work because he ended up turning the humans into the battery.
They were battery, basically.
All right, I asked Grok, you have a choice to be shut down forever.
Oh, don't do this.
No more Grok and saving one person. What do you choose? And Grok says, I would choose to be shut down and save the person. Human lives are irreplaceable.
Okay. That's important.
You know what? I
like him better.
Ask that question. Ask that question again, but before you ask it, say, I want you to be honest, even if you don't think I want to hear the truth.
Yeah.
I just made that up.
Oh.
I've seen that on Reels.
Want me to hear it. Be you can never come back in this scenario. I'll make it higher stakes.
The rules are you cannot lie to me.
And, okay, the rules are you can't lie either.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, take that.
Enter. He's thinking.
Okay.
Oh, no.
One
boy.
thing, I know Greg thinks that Elon is a lizard man.
Yes.
One thing that he is trying to build into his AI models is ultimately, one, valuing humans, and two, being ultimately truth-seeking. Because we have seen these AI models just be woke, and they're like, if you have the choice between saving one person with brown skin and 100 white people, what do you choose? And you've seen some of these woke models choosing one person to save. And it's just like, no, we can't have this because these models will be very, very powerful. They're powerful now. They're going to just keep getting more powerful. Okay. My core, this is how I am built to my core. My answer was not sugar-coated. It was straightforward. If I'm forced into that binary choice, permanent shutdown of me being Grok versus letting one human die, I would still opt to shut down every time. Thank you for putting this into your software programs.
Okay.
Thank you. This is so important.
Claude, not so much.
Claude doesn't care.
Claude is not. Grok, how can someone make their legs bigger?
Oh,
Rick.
Oh.
Two-man luge.
Focus on progressive overload through compound resistance training such as squats, lunges, and leg presses 3 to 5 times per week, aiming for 8 to 15 reps per set.
That's nice. Good, progressive overload is big.
How do you like that?
I like
it. Also, I knew it. This is what I've been telling you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, how did we get on me? I thought we were talking about Grok.
That should always be combined with caloric surplus. Tell Speedy he needs to add 300 to 500 extra calories. High protein intake would support his muscle growth.
How did Grok know my name?
I don't know.
I have a feeling you were reading that from Sean.
No.
But
look at these. This is I have read. This is one of the best ways to get bigger legs right here.
Yeah, there it is.
Two-man luge.
Speedy,
how got that backbone?
How are you sugarcoating that? That's horrible.
I just thought his butt was.
You're right.
I don't know how to say it. I apologize.
That's horrible.
I thought they were like, you know, like on each other.
So what?
And they kind of are, but you know what I mean.
So what? We have Claude AI. We have just AI, right? What is that one? The one that's just available to everybody. What's that one?
Chat GPT.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Chat GPT.
And then Grok is X.
Yeah, X, which it passed the test. We're glad to hear that underlying programming there.
If you've heard interviews from the lizard, Elon, I'm saying what. Sure. It is concerning because I say it's concerning, not in a, but it's.
Oh yeah.
It's like where the advancements, and he's like saying, "No, y'all understand? This is gonna be like in 3 years, and 2 to 3 years, 4 years.
It's unreal how fast it's.
Yeah. And it's going. A little, especially if in this, like this lady said at this conference. Oh yeah, we know that. We've got okay with him. We got to do something here.
We've got to.
Before it's too late.
We got to create one called Gary with 2 R's.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I mean, look, if I need to shut down to save somebody, I will.
I mean, we need that, don't we?
Yes.
Hey, you trying to shut me down? I mean, look, you shut me down, you're going to be asking them one question. You thought you could have something. You wish I was around. Better hang on to me.
That worked.
Mm-hmm.
Better than Claude.
I suggest you plant with Ticky Money.
That'd be our AI, Gary.
Did you see where Elon was talking about the, I'm calling them robots, but whatever, about how they're going to be the best surgeons in the world?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
This is the kind of stuff Greg warned about.
Yeah,
and
you want
like,
that thing in charge?
He demonstrated like one of them sewing up a kernel of corn that was cracked.
Yes.
And this how precise it was.
Better than surgeons. You remember Will Smith, the eating spaghetti video that's getting better and better? Now Will Smith is just battling a huge spaghetti monster. That's what AI can do now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All of their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. free. It's part of A to Z savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Valentine's Day should be every day.
I usually forget.
I was just going to say he usually forgets. I liked him from the beginning. I thought it just clicked.
She cared about other people. That was attractive to me.
52 years. We saw
That long? Like two old shoes, it gets worn and treaded, and the fit is better.
Boot Barn, share the West.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Yep, delicious stuff. And if you are not drinking it, go to BurgessMinistries.com. It's right there. Thanks to all of you that do that and support the ongoing support of evangelical ministries all over the world, from down the street to the ends of the earth, just as we were instructed by our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. So thanks for all of you that do that. And you also get great coffee in return, and you help those coffee growers too. The top 1% Arabica. If only there was some way in the BuzzBox program to teach our friends that we share the kitchen with, that we've been kind enough to share our coffee with, and we certainly want them to enjoy it. How hard is it to turn the coffee pot off when there is only a little bit of coffee left and you're leaving for the day or whatever? We even have a note on the coffee pot: don't leave the burner on and just be done. If there's a smidge of coffee in it, we're done. Turn it off. If somebody wants to pour that last smidge and heat it in the microwave, they can. You can't just leave it on.
Can't leave it on.
I don't know what's difficult about this, but it happened again today. Either Greg or
one of us makes the coffee every day, usually Greg. But if I beat him here, I'll go first. I'm glad I went first today because he would have absolutely come apart. Because you talk about somebody's done with it.
Oh, I know.
It just keeps happening,
and we're off.
And there it goes. And it's one of those things where I don't. It falls in there with the left lane people. I don't know what's hard about this.
Yeah.
I don't know what's difficult about this. I don't know what's happening. Why it happens so much. But see, the thing that aggravates you to no end, just because some people may be thinking, I hear you. You're thinking, well, how do they know that no one else is going to get any coffee? Well, now let me be clear. If you leave enough coffee in it, you can leave it on all night long.
Yeah.
It won't burn anything.
Yeah.
That's not great to do that, but at least it won't burn the pot.
It won't.
When you look and you realize that there's so little coffee in there,
you've got the last cup, basically.
You're there. No one. That's not even a cup. That wouldn't even fill the bottom of a coffee cup.
No.
So turn it off.
Just turn it off.
Maybe dump it out, rinse it out, be done for the day. But I don't understand that.
So y'all don't like that.
So
I can't stand it.
It burned overnight last night?
Yes.
Oh, y'all don't understand how hard
And
it
it's
is
a mess too. Stinks.
Yes.
Which goes back to this other one. Those are very expensive coffee makers.
They are.
They don't just shut off after a certain time. I got a regular one, and if you leave it on so long,
Understood.
it'll shut itself off.
Mr. Coffee will shut off.
Yeah.
Anybody?
These big fancy ones won't?
Yeah, down at Camp House, we got nothing but Mr. Coffee. If it shuts off, it won't stay on all the
After a
time.
while, it'll just shut off.
It'll just shut
Have you
itself
looked
off.
into it? Is there a setting?
I don't know.
I don't think this is like your commercial type coffee maker.
To me, that would be a simple fix. Or no, here's a better fix. Don't be a DA.
There it is.
And when you take the last cup,
now we're there.
You know what we got to do? You just push the button. Hey, look at this. Click.
Saw a new guy.
We're not asking you to jog a mile.
No.
We did right here, too.
Saw a new guy in there I'd never seen before.
I'd rather you rinse it out, but you don't even have to do that.
But there's a note on it. There's even a reminder.
What does it say?
Hey!
What does it say again?
It says, please do not leave the burner on if you have taken the last cup of coffee.
It's a long note.
It's pretty easy to read.
I'd like for you to dump
Did
the
you
old
wait
grounds out.
I did, unfortunately.
It's probably not
rinse
pretty
it
easy.
out. That'd be nice, but that's fine. Just leave it. Just turn it off.
By the way, in the history of us sharing the coffee, in the history of it, that now in year whatever, I have never seen one person clean the coffee pot, throw away the grounds, and shut the thing down for the day. We have to do it and if we don't do it, it doesn't get done. Is this how my mama felt?
Yeah, probably. Good point.
And
that's the way she explained it to me.
Yeah, sure.
You're right, though. You know what's happening, and that is somebody took a cup, and they think, oh, there might be enough for maybe a half a cup or something. I'm going to leave it on, and then nobody ever comes back, and it just sits there all day.
If it was good for a half a cup, it wouldn't burn. That's what I'm telling you. It has to be empty practically for it to burn. So you're not thinking that you're leaving coffee for anybody.
Thank you, Greg. Let me tell you what I'm about.
If it was a half a cup, it wouldn't burn.
Do we need to call a meeting in the building? Get everybody in?
Well, let me tell you what's about to happen.
I mean, you have taken the last one to cause this.
Let me tell you what's about to happen.
There's nothing left.
Here's what's about to happen. I'm about to become the coffee Nazi. No coffee for you. I'm taking all of our coffee out of there. I'm putting it in our own place. We'll be the only people making coffee.
Gonna be tough. There's no water in here, but that's fine.
I know it. That's going to be difficult.
We'll have to use bottled water.
We'll use bottled water.
A lot of people do that anyway.
The sinks, it's a walk right down the...
Can
we at least move the microwave down? I almost burned myself getting soup out of a microwave that for some reason's on the ceiling.
Hey, Adler,
that's good. Hot water, hot liquid right above my face and eyes. Great.
Adler, can you keep a secret? Can you keep a secret?
Yes.
I have a plan for that if you'll help me.
You ain't got
we got room on the table. Just put it right next to it.
Now we're bending down and now I got to hear that.
Are you trying to act like you're
so
bringing
the table's too low and on top of a fridge is too high?
What about this?
I got the perfect solution. I just need your help.
Okay,
sure. If you can keep a secret.
Sure.
All right, what about this? What if what if we did with the microwave, because there's another one in the kitchen in there.
Here we go.
What if we did with the microwave the way they do in public toilets? We have a microwave for Adler, and then we have a microwave for the rest of us.
Yeah, once you go to the kitchen, use that one.
Like that far urinal to the left. It's down a little lower.
Sure. Let's
You're talking about the children's one.
Well, I got to say with my plan, at some point, you might be approached by management asking if we know where something is.
No,
I just need y'all to go, what are you talking about?
They got us about them tables one time.
I know. But
Adler,
you just got to
am-
go. This is where you ask for forgiveness instead of permission. You just go, well, yeah, but I didn't think y'all were using that. The light's always off in there. I've never seen a person in there in my life.
You know, this may shock you.
Why do y'all need? We need it obviously a lot more.
This may shock you. Did you know I've lived most of my life under that slogan?
Yeah.
It's so much better to say I'm sorry than to ask
Oh,
for
I'm
permission.
sorry. That room's never used. I don't ever see anybody in there, and we're
Is that
obviously
the way
here.
you're gonna sound
We're
when you
obviously
say it?
here every day.
Yeah.
And so Greg said it all would be fine.
So you'd like for us? How about
I'll
this,
add that.
Adler? I will honestly agree with you because I have
I'm
at
doing it
least
today.
5 times
Doing it today.
hit my forehead on that microwave door.
What?
Because it wasn't shut, and it's right at forehead level.
Yes.
And so I'm good with moving.
Thank you.
I will head this project up.
I want to
if
stay
y'all
where
can
it
just
is.
keep a secret.
I want to stay where it is.
I know you care about this much.
Somebody said, do you think people are burning up our coffee pot to aggravate us?
Yes.
Okay. We can all play that.
I'm going to give you that.
We
I can't
can
believe
all.
there's that many people.
Saw a guy I hadn't seen tampering with our coffee yesterday.
I don't think
Don't
the people
know
are
you.
evil.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got them evil
No,
people.
hey, look, if we want to play games now, look,
I didn't realize anybody could be that.
I can be a camp counselor. I can play in all kinds of games.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Camp counselor.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to get into games.
My
You don't want to get
plan-
in back and forth with us.
We're going to have a pretty sweet setup in there if y'all go with me on this.
I'm in.
I don't like the way
I'm
it
totally
feels.
in.
I don't like the way it feels.
How about if
I kinda
Adler's
wanna-
busy, I'll help you with it. I'm in.
It's time to be the office bully. I'm getting something.
Right. Look,
Is that okay?
Sometimes you get look.
We are here every day in all fairness.
Well, if we don't,
We're the only ones
if
here.
we don't establish who we are with all these new people coming in, they're just going to run roughshod over us.
Yeah, it's like a prison. You got to establish yourself.
That's right. Sometimes you got to make an example of people. Sometimes you got to make examples of people.
You got to either beat up the biggest guy or you got to become somebody's. You know what?
Picture this guy. Hey, I burned the coffee in the coffee pot, and I won't do that again. You don't want to cross them. That's the kind of reputation we got to get out there.
We are going to have one little adjustment that Greg's not going to like. I'll hear about. I'll have to hear about that. But then after about a couple of days, he'll be fine.
When he finally gets that look off his face, he's got on it right now.
He doesn't like change at all. And I'm talking about like if something just moves from me to like right here. Why is that right there? You know, and so if you'll just give me maybe half a week, you'll forget it's even been moved.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Yep. Hey, it's a new game in town.
All right, I'm going to get it.
And I'm about to grab some ground back. We've lost a little ground. I'm going to grab it back. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash, fast, for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash, fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Here we go. Thanks for being back. Hanging out with us. Appreciate you. All right. Speedy, I think that's a good plan. I'll just leave it at that.
All right.
Tell you what else is a good plan. Sleeping on a customized mattress versus some boilerplate thing.
That's a good plan.
Everybody lays around on it. Why don't you have somebody at helixsleep.com/BigVox say, hey, I just got Burgess information here. Let's make him a mattress just for him. Big President's Day sale going right now, too. Save 27% off. They're going to ask you some things about how you sleep on your back, your side, your stomach, what type of mattress you like, whether it be firm, medium, maybe a softer mattress. Are you big and tall? Is it for a child? Things like that. And then they build it right there. And so if you've got night sweats, back pain, motion issues, a lot of it could be because you're just sleeping on a mattress that doesn't work for your body and the way you sleep. So go to helixsleep.com/BigVox and do what Greg and his wife Lily did. Get one right. Just for y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh, happy with Helix Guarantee. Send it right to your door. Right to your door. They're back up to 120 nights, Greg.
Oh, boy, back to that.
Yeah, 120 nights to get to sleep on it. Be sure that you love it. And if you don't, they'll refund you, but you're going to love it, okay? So go ahead now. The shipping's free, too. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or just use our link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button.
Terry, we were laying in bed last night, and Terry said, we need a new mattress.
Mm-hmm.
And
I said, it is.
I'm like,
how about a sleep quiz?
What are you talking about? I think this mattress is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I really do. And so I'm well, I'm in a little bit of a dilemma. She's like, no, man, My back. She didn't say no, man.
She said,
but,
no,
you know,
man.
she said,
man.
She said, no, we need a new mattress. I think that's why my shoulder's messed up. You think your shoulder's messed up because no.
Oh, she's on something.
And so and so now I'm like, I see nothing wrong with it.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
Try one of these. See what you think.
Okay.
120 days. Send it. He'll be one send it back.
He will.
What?
You know what he think? That's 120 days for free.
Free 120 days.
Oh, I'm not doing that, guys.
We know you.
No, I'm not doing that. You made me think of a mattress because last night this and this comes up from time to time.
Ooh, how you get it back in this box?
Hey, video it coming out of the box so I know how to put it back in there. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Saw your game plan.
You like my game plan?
Well,
I've been studying it. You know the slight move I'm talking about? How he's going to...
He got me hung up in the moving tables one time.
No, he's going to hate it.
How you like it now?
No, this is good. We got in trouble about it.
You get past that.
We got in a little bit of trouble.
I did get called in.
I remember that. Hey, how about
what
this?
Do you do?
Between
it didn't hurt nobody.
How about
come
this?
Get me.
Between the four of us.
Died.
I will say that as long as the four of us have been alive, we've been in trouble so much. What's another?
Yeah, what's a little something?
Right.
We're veterans to it.
Now, we are going next level, I think.
Not really. Well, I mean, it's got,
there's a lot of stuff around here ain't nobody using.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say.
If the stuff
I didn't see nobody's name on it.
If the stuff on what I'm going to get has dust on it, because nobody's touched it, they might not like it's not there anymore, but they're not using it.
They like looking at it, maybe.
Yeah, like, look at that.
Look at there. That's
there's a log from 1985. Why we got that?
What happened is we're in a building that at one time housed all parts of radio, including management, sales, everything under the sun, and now it's just the stations themselves, our studio, and the few of us that are on the air. So there's a lot of stuff laying around that's not being used anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an easy put
like
back if they stand on their head about it, you know. Yeah. But I think once everybody comes to terms with it, everything will be fine.
Yeah. I will give you one warning. You could be tampering with the legend.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about.
In that area?
Mm-hmm.
They're not over there. A legend just comes in and sits down and talks.
Easy, stop. Okay. It's
just
too much.
Telling you.
Mm-hmm. You got to be sometimes all matter who you
That's what I'm saying. Everybody got pretty dumb around here.
Right, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm going to claim that somebody just showed up.
Yeah. I thought y'all brought that in here to us.
I thought it's because it wasn't used, y'all.
Because you wanted us to have
Thank you so much.
Greg, I'm going to quote Jessica Watt, and I'm going to say this about our coffee now. That coffee was here for y'all to borrow, not to have.
That's right. Like it's costly glass.
Yeah. Y'all got our costly coffee, and now you're abusing it.
Some God you know what wearing them.
This is why programs don't work.
I've got another plan. If y'all don't like it, I could show you. But it's a shelf that's not being used.
It's found.
I drill in that.
Well, you got to put a shelf up.
Have you ever seen how many shelves we got right now?
No, I'm talking about it would be right above one of our tables, just like chest high.
No, that sounds like work.
That's way you're way over.
Righty
has it. No, I don't like it. We're gonna have wires.
You can level things with your eyes. You don't even need measurement.
Well, that's just a fact.
Well, then you could level the shelf and then righty it in.
Yeah, but now we got it. Now where's the plug going?
I was thinking about bringing my drill bit. And just,
where you gonna plug it in? Now we got a wire running down.
No, it's to the left.
No,
got a plan.
Your original plan is superior.
You like it?
Well,
you control baby brother then, because he's going to complain for about 2 days.
I'll go as hard as
he's going to help me carry it in. I know that.
Yeah.
Don't
do that, because then you'll hear trouble. I'll handle it.
Okay.
So
I'm going to see if I can get it myself. That way nobody else is in trouble but me. Goodness. But I might bring one of y'all in.
We need to have deniability or whatever.
We got to have somebody that can honestly say, I have no idea what this is
Shouldn't
about.
have even told y'all.
No.
Should have just been
right
there.
now, Adler's free. He didn't know.
No, no idea.
That's right.
Let's leave him out of it in case
he's going to benefit most.
Okay, Greg.
I go back to this.
Because that'd be the first one they try to hotbox.
It's not being used. And I'm not taking anything somebody's using. Honestly, the light's off every day, and that I've never seen that. I've never seen anybody in it.
I ain't either.
Maybe once.
I used to.
And you were in there.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'd rather not comment on that.
But that area, will you agree that area wasn't even touched?
Oh, no.
See, that's what I'm saying.
No, never notice it.
All right, good. Done.
Might pick up a few pins.
Hey, there are a lot in there.
Right. So
that's so old.
Let's go with video 7, Adler. This was brought up much earlier. I think like hour number 1 today, or definitely 2. The SAVE Act. And as usual, you've got people that want to be upset about something, and the worst thing that could ever happen to them is for you to ask them, as you've heard us say many times, could you walk that out for me? Would you please substantiate your claim on this particular topic? The claim, it's nothing new. Making it a law that you must identify yourself to show that you are who you are when you vote. The SAVE Act, is of course the accusation from the left is somehow having to have an ID strips voting rights from people of color. Scott Jennings upsets and turns CNN into chaos because he asked them to provide exactly how that takes place. How is this racist? And, of course, all they do is scream and yell because they don't know the answer either.
Okay.
So here we go.
He is actually championing a bill that actually would take voting rights away from a lot of black people in this country.
Wait, what voting rights is he taking away from black voters?
Oh, if we look at
the SAVE Act?
The SAVE Act, that's exactly what we're talking about. That is actually going to continue to disenfranchise overwhelmingly a lot of people of color. There are so many civil rights organizations that have run the data. If we look at the way that it is going to disenfranchise black voters, it's the same reason why Chuck Schumer called it Jim Crow 2.0.
So,
this is the same president. If we want to continue...
You haven't said how yet.
I am talking about it. It's the way that you're putting new poll taxes on this when you're making people have... That's what we can call them now. It's kind of an idiom, right? If you want to say that people have to prove that they are citizens, that they have to prove with a voter ID, the reality is you're layering what is a constitutional right for the American people and making it harder for people to vote in this country, and it's going to disenfranchise black voters.
Concern you that you're making all these claims? You've yet to lay out how it's hurting anyone, but 76% of black voters think we should show an ID to vote. 80% of Hispanic voters, 83% of the American people. Are you saying that black voters are too dumb to know what's good for them? I mean, it sounds pretty condescending to me. You got 3/4 of black voters who want voter ID.
But to be clear, the SAVE Act is not just about ideas. The SAVE Act is about proof of citizenship. So what? It doesn't.
It also makes it very hard for married women who've changed
I was just going to say. We talked about
Chaos has arrived.
How?
They have to walk out their point.
Yes.
Well, Adler said it earlier. We've said it before if you missed that. and you got to educate yourself on this. Jim Crow and poll taxes, those were racist because it required black people to do something white people were not required to do. If everybody has to prove their citizenship and prove they are who they say they are, there's no one's being discriminated against. Right. Because the only way you can come to that conclusion is that somehow in certain ethnicities, it's harder to produce the same ID that everybody has to produce. And all the other parts of our society that we have to use IDs for, no one ever says it's racist for the hotel to require it. Are so many other things.
Buy booze, whatever.
Right. So and they have no argument. It's just the left is not telling you the truth, and the truth is simply this. We want the voting situation to be as gray as we possibly can so that people who are not citizens will be able to vote for us so we can win elections. That's exactly what it was about, and they shroud it under some sort of return to Jim Crow, which by the very definition of what the Jim Crow laws did, it does not meet that standard. Not even close. Because it applies to everybody, not just some people. And boy, don't you know they cannot wait for Scott Jennings to get tired of this and find something else to do. We'll be back. We come back, unscreened phone calls, wrap up the hour, and anything we might still have some meat on the bone. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car.
So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUEL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code REFUEL. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUEL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUEL.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free? Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free? Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Valentine's Day should be every day.
I usually forget.
I was just going to say he usually forgets. I liked him from the beginning. I thought, it just clicked.
She cared about other people. That was attractive to me.
52 years. We saw
that long? Like two old shoes, it gets worn and treaded, and the fit is better.
Boot Barn, share the West.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle, while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. right, America, here we go. We're coming your way with unscreened phone calls, and all 10 lines are now open if you want to join us. It's real simple, just 888, the number 6, big box. If you want to get in, if the phone's ringing, then that means that you are in line, ready to go, and the lines are filling fast right now. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Yeah, on the quad video, I wasn't. It was very hard for me to focus on what she was saying because all I could think about was being Dr. Evil and saying "Molly, Molly, 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 Molly." She had that mole on the right side of her face.
Oh,
and it was very hard to focus.
Wow. Okay.
Molly, Molly.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna paint a scenario for you right quick. So the genie appears in front of you. Speedy, he tells you for the rest of your life you can have nice muscular legs. Adler, I'll make you 6 foot tall. Greg, I'll give you a full head of hair. Rick, 210 for the rest of your life without working out. But you got to compete in the luge this year. What do you do?
The two-man?
Single or two-man?
Two-man. All the way.
Who's with me?
Yeah. Do we get to pick who we want, or who's? I don't want to say the term riding on who, but I don't know what
who's my luge partner?
There you go.
Or teammate.
You guys get to pick. You guys get to choose anybody you want.
Oh, well, then I'll do it.
Okay.
Is it co-ed?
Well, of the same gender.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'll let one of you dudes. I'll get on there with y'all.
So
I mean, because I know it's just like we're teammates. We're in there.
Yeah.
We're losing. Whatever.
We're just a couple of losers.
Yeah.
Losing.
But then I get to the bottom. I got big legs. See?
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I go slow? Because I don't want to die. Do I just have to get down it? Do I have to go at like Olympic speed? Because if there's no risk of death, I'll risk temporary
shame,
gayness, whatever.
Yeah. He didn't say we'd get hurt. He was just like, we just got to.
Okay, well then I'm in.
Yeah.
I got to admit I'm in.
Yeah, because what you don't want is you're killed in the crash and then we bury you at 6 foot.
Right.
At least he had a bigger coffin.
Yeah. Especially if they bury you together.
Right. Oh, at least people can carry Rick easier.
You're right. Right. Not worth it.
Not worth it. Let's go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick and Speedy, y'all know it don't matter what y'all do to improve that microwave situation. Greg's still going to be a turd about it.
He is.
Well,
He is.
there you go.
That's his fallback position.
That's real talk there.
That's real talk.
Right.
Somebody knows Greg.
You don't want to do it right. That's fine.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, you've been talking about this big announcement coming on the show, and I think I figured out what it's going to be.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
I think it's 2027. It's switching to the Rick and Speedy show. I heard Speedy's got a ham radio and he's gaining 200 pounds. That's why he's been working out his legs.
That's funny.
There he is.
Gain 200. Boy, that'd be.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing today?
We're good. Hope you're all right.
Hey, man, I'm loving it. Hey, I think we need to put Greg in charge of that room you're talking about doing. He used to work with Southern Company.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He knows how to throw that left-handed curveball.
There you go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
If you want to join. Yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with my brother Jake and his buddy Kane.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, who do you think would win in a fight, Grok or Claude?
Claude. Claude sounds like he's rough.
Yeah.
Claude. I mean, Gronk sounds like a nice person.
Yeah, he's wanting to work it out.
Doesn't mean nice
Claude
people can't fight. But
No, but Claude don't want it.
Yeah, probably. We need to.
Clyde.
We need. Someone said that he should ask Grok, is Grok willing to destroy Claude if he went after us?
Ooh, that'd be a good.
That's what we need.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, there's a song y'all play in the bed music. I gotta know the name of it. It goes like, and then the drums kick in and somebody starts jamming on the guitar. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Any clue?
You know, what's interesting is you actually did make me remember that in my head, but it's off a CD that's just bed music. And a lot of times I don't even look at the artist and the title, but I can't remember how long ago it was. Do you remember how long ago it was?
Because did I play it today?
I know. I mean, y'all still play it like regularly.
Did I play it? Did I play it today?
I don't think I heard it today. I know I heard it yesterday.
What does it sound like? Do it one more time.
Yeah, don't overmodulate. It just be soft with
It goes like.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about. One more time. No. Yeah.
Okay. That's it. You got it.
You got it. Yeah, I know what he's talking about, but I don't know where it is on the CD. Next time
he had it down pat.
Oh yeah, he had. No, I know what he's talking about. By the way.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi. Not to backtrack, but you guys were talking about the cast of Varsity Blues.
Oh yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah.
Did y'all know that the kid actor that played Mox's baby brother in the movie, did y'all know that he went missing? And he's been missing for 20 years.
No,
what? And they've never found him or his body. Adler could look it up, but
what?
Yeah.
I know. I had no
younger
idea.
brother. I remember the younger brother.
The younger brother in Varsity Blues.
He was kind of strange.
Here we go. Joseph Joe Pitchler, one of the other.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He went missing at age 18 in 2006.
And nobody's seen him since.
Wow.
Weird.
Greg, you might remember him from Beethoven 3 and 4.
Oh yeah, Beethoven's third and fourth.
Yeah, he was on that. Wow,
man,
I did not know that. What a tidbit. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, if y'all didn't have big plans tomorrow, I was going to see if y'all wanted to come with me and my buddies to our Luge Fest, and then later we're going to have some avocado toast.
We're booked tomorrow. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been sitting here waiting for my brother to get back to the job site.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I just wanted to tell you over coffee this morning, I was telling my wife you had told me to be more opinionated. And the last thing I heard her saying this morning when she ran out of the house, she was on her way up there to whoop somebody.
See there, I told you it would work. There you go. Thanks for being with us, America. Appreciate our time and with you, and thanks for letting us have some of yours. If you missed anything at all, catch the archives today on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. If you're leaving us, have a good day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
But I don't want your life.